Chairman.
Well, we were hoping to start at 10 sharp, but if you don't mind, we'll take another 3 or 4 minutes to get set. Nobody's running away, no players are running away, so my apologies, but we'll take another 4 to 5 minutes.
morning to all. I request all franchisees to be seated in their respective tables. And on behalf of Andhra Cricket Association and Governing Council, I am welcoming all to this momentous occasion. This is one of the red-letter days in the history of Andhra Cricket. This is the first time that we are conducting APL, Shriram APL, with the permission from BCCI, and the Star Sports is going to telecast live, and in fan code we are going to have live streaming in app. So this is going to be first time all of you are participating in a auction, and everyone is looking forward. I mean, I keep getting calls from all over not only from our state, other states also. How is it going? When are you going to live stream auction? So all eyes are on us. And before I give my to request Charu Sharma, Mr. Charu Sharma is most experienced auctioneer in India, to take out the stage. I request all members, whoever is in the hall, please keep your mobiles in silent mode. So ringing the bell, suddenly the phone ringing and all, it will be disturbing. Requesting all members, whoever is present here, to keep their mobiles in silent mode. And let's get started. Welcome, Charu.
A big thank you to the Chairman of the Governing Council of the Shriram APL, Mr. Satyaprasad. Thank you for starting out the proceedings. Delighted to be here. I know it's a big day for all those who are somewhat new to the whole process, but let me assure you, if we can have a little silence here, please. Let me assure you it's going to go swimmingly, as we call it. Nice, easy, happily, and I'm sure that all of you will get at least 20 players. Regardless of who you want or not, you'll get 20 players. You'll have to live with them, and I hope they learn to live with you, because it's going to be a wonderful inaugural league. A lot of standards will be set, not just of the sport, but how it's conducted as well, how the ground behaves, how your whole team comes together, not only the players, but your ownership team, the franchise team, how does that come together? How does the support staff come together? There's so many wonderful things that need to come together, and they all will. I do this all the time, so please permit me the luxury of asking you to please put your hands together for those who made this happen, because it takes a lot of hard work. The ACA, particularly the Andhra Cricket Association, has put our hands together for them. Thank you very much for your hard work, for your vision, for your perseverance, and so many things that need to come together. I know there must have been some apprehension at times about whether we can do this or should we or not, but it's all happening now, so good luck. Also, of course, I've said this before, but the main pillars of leagues are team owners. And I know you shouldn't be applauding for yourself, but perhaps you can applaud for other team owners. So collectively, let's put our hands together for all those who took the franchises for the APL. It takes a lot of heart, a lot of courage, and a little bit of vision as well, and entrepreneurial spirit to do what you people are doing, and I deeply appreciate that. Also, many people can afford to perhaps sponsor this or sponsor the APL in some way or the other, but only a few do, and they also show a lot of heart. So for all our sponsors, please, beginning with Shriram particularly, and Fan Code and the others, can we put our hands together, please, because they too are important partners as we go along. To the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any lady here at all? I like saying ladies and gentlemen anyway. Gosh, none. That's a bad record. Of course, the ACA may do the first ladies' league a little later, but we could use a few here today. Anyway, all right. Normally an auctioneer, all an auctioneer says is at the start of an auction, ladies and gentlemen, I trust that all the rules have been read and fully understood. Let us begin. That's how we start. But today I will take just another minute or so to make sure that the 2 or 3 basic things are taken care of, and everything else will fall into place. For starters, as we know, each team must take 20 players. Not 19, can't take 21. Each team to take 20 players. The first category is the icon player category. There are 12 players in this category. There are 6 teams, 6 franchises. Each team must take 2 icon players. And then, of course, we have category A, B, and C. You're at liberty to take as many players from all these categories as you possibly can with the money that you have. The procedure is simple. I will be inviting a member of the ACA to come and pick out the names or the numbers. I'll read the number out. The computer people put the screen on with the number and the player image, and bidding begins till the bidding ends for a particular player. If there is no bidding, then we will pass that player. In the icon player category, all players must be absorbed in the teams. In category A, B and C, what we will do is pick out the skill set first, bowler, batter, all-rounder, or wicket-keeper, and you're at liberty then to continue choosing. If players are passed in category A, we'll bring them back one more time, the end of category A. If players are passed in category B, we'll bring them back one more time at the end of category B. And then, only at the end, we've talked about the accelerated auction. I'm going to remind you one more time that we'll need a few names from each team. You could give us, depending on the number of players you then need, some may need 2, some may need 8, I don't know. You'll have to give your requirement, your nominations of the players to the authorities, to the ACA. We will collate them. This whole process might take about 15 minutes, and then we'll begin this accelerated auction only for the players who are on that nominated list. If by the end of that nominated list, one or two teams still need a player or two, we'll have to redo that process and ask those teams that still need a player or two to give us nominations, and then we'll auction only those names. At which point maybe only one team will need one player, so it's not quite an auction, but we will go through the formal process. I hope that's clear. I would love to, I know this is not a school, but humor me. I hope every team has an appointed, trusted, strong leader appointed as the number man. So if Coastal Riders, do you have a number man? Somebody is going to control the numbers? You are? Thank you. Don't let it get out of hand. Godavari Titans? Somebody? Thank you. My eyes are on you to make sure that we don't stress our own system. Our own system, of course, will be the primary system, but as long as you're also keeping a very close track. Bezawada Tigers? Thank you. Rayalaseema Kings? Do you have a numbers man? There you are. All eyes on you. Vizag Warriors? Thank you. And Uttarandhra Lions? Wonderful. Don't be bullied by anybody else. You're the main man. You say no means no, because otherwise the whole apple cart might tumble. Do, ladies and gentlemen, please keep a very close eye on your numbers, because we don't want to stress the system. We don't want the buzzer going from here telling one team, sorry, you can't bid anymore, which is a bit embarrassing, because the team should know that they can't bid anymore. So if our computer team is ready, just a glance to my right. It's very important for me to keep eye contact with you all times. I will move player by player only when the computer team is ready. What should we call the team? Let's call it something. Technical team, thank you. When the technical team is ready, we move. If they're not, we stop. Because we can't have a glitch and I'm proceeding without being aware of that. So these are some very basic rules. The rest were all read out yesterday. We've had a mock auction. I think all are ready. So if I can just please humor me once again, can I get at least one hand raised from every table if we are ready to proceed? Fantastic. I think we are. Wonderful. Okay, good luck, everybody. Today's the day. All right. Let me first invite the chairman of the Governing Council of the Shriram APL, Mr. Satyaprasad, once again up here to sit with me and pick out the icon players one by one. Mr. Prasad, walk on up. There you go. Yeah,
Thank you, Charu. And we have Mr. Gopinath Reddy. He's our treasurer. And I request him to pick the...
Oh, not you?
Yeah, not
oh,
next.
Okay.
Yeah? So you can come and pick the icon players.
Do you have somebody else for the auction also, or can I stay? Mr. Reddy, welcome. Thank you. Pleasure, sir.
It's a pleasure that you invited me this time. So what I had to do now?
Oh, you just have to sit here and look good. And we will bring you the Icon Player bag. And all you need to do is pick out one player without looking at a time. May we have the bag, please? Thank you. No. In the bag. Thank you. That's for me. I'm going to keep that bowl for past players. Not now. Can't pass an Icon player, but I'll use that bowl later. Yes, sir. Not just yet. So, if you're all set, you have 30 lakhs, use it judiciously. I know certain players mean more to the team than others, but please plan your strategy well. I hope you've got all your options for all your spaces, all set. If we are, let's go. Mr. Reddy. Player number 1 to come out of the Icon player list. '05, player number 5, technical team. That'll be Reddy, Girinath, Reddy. Comes up first, all his figures are there, they're not new to you. All we need to do is make sure that we begin. I did remind you yesterday that the base price for Icon players is 1.5 lakhs, for A, 1 lakh, for B, 50,000, for C, 25,000. Since the base price has been set at 1 lakh and 50 for all Icon players, who first wishes to go to 150? Rayalaseema Kings first high spot. Coastal Riders, are you ready for 160? We'll need a nice firm raise. Thank you. 160, 170 Rayalaseema Kings, 170, 180 Coastal Riders, 180, 190 Rayalaseema Coastal Riders, 210 Rayalaseema, 210, 220 Coastal Riders, you're good for it. 230 Rayalaseema Coastal Riders, 240, 250 Rayalaseema Kings, 250, 260 Coastal, 270, 280. Yes or no? 280? No. 270 Rayalaseema Kings. Anybody else at 280? 280 first I see Vizag Warriors, 290 Rayalaseema Kings, are you good for 290, 293, 3. Vizag Warriors are at 310 Rayalaseema Kings, 320, 330 Rayalaseema, 340, 350 Rayalaseema, 360, 370 Rayalaseema, are you good for 370, I need a firm raise with the paddle, 380 say Vizag Warriors, 390 Rayalaseema Kings, 4 lakhs. 4 lakhs to Vizag Warriors, 410 Rayalaseema Kings, are you back at 410, you are 420. Vizag Warriors, are you good for 420? As you think, we'll stay with 410 Rayalaseema Kings, anybody else at 420? 420 Vizag Warriors come back at 420. 430 Rayalaseema Kings, 430, they're back and strong. 440, Vizag's 440. 450 Rayalaseema Kings are good for 450. 460 Vizag Warriors, 460, yes or no? Yes, 460. 470 Rayalaseema Kings, very strong. 480, Vizag Warriors are good for 480. 490 Rayalaseema Kings, are you good for 490? Yes, you are. 5 lakhs even. Vizag Warriors, are you coming back at 5 lakhs? The Warriors, are you back at 5 lakhs? If you think I'll go around, oh, they're back at 5. 510 now, Rayalaseema Kings 510, 510, 520. Vizag Warriors 520, 520. The first one will always be big. 530, Rayalaseema Kings, are you good for 530? 530 there, 540 then. Vizag Warriors looking to you first for 540. If you hesitate, we'll go around. You do hesitate. 530 Rayalaseema Kings, anybody else at 540? Now's the time. 540, 540, Warriors are back at 540. 550 then, 550 Rayalaseema Kings, 560. Vizag Warriors are very strong at 560, 570 Rayalaseema Kings, 570, wow, 580, Warriors, are you good for 580? 580, 590 Kings, yes, 590, here's a little discussion, do I see a firm 590? I think I do. 6 then, Vizag Warriors, are you good for 6? 6 it is, 6 lakhs, Vizag Warriors are good for 6 lakhs, Rayalaseema Kings, I look to you for 610, 610 it is, 620 then, Warriors, no. 610. Rayalaseema Kings are at 610. Is there anybody who wishes to argue with that at 6 lakhs and 20? We're about to close this. 6 lakhs and 10. I confirm. Rayalaseema Kings, player number 5, 6 lakhs and 10. Anybody else at 620? Look around the hall both times. No? All done then. Player number 5, Rayalaseema Kings, 6 lakhs and 10. Done. Congratulations. Well done. Okay, here's where I give this number to somebody who wants to collect it from me, to take it back to the technical desk. Thank you. The technical desk will now send the number to Rayalaseema Kings along with a little letter as well, if that letter is ready to sign. If not, we need to do this a little quickly. Thank you. If not, just give them the number and note it somewhere. You have to give Rayalaseema Kings the number. And thank you. We can do all the signing later, doesn't matter. If you're not ready with it, not ready with it. Thank you. Please keep that very carefully. It's confirmation of the fact that you have player number 5. Are we done? Good. Great. Set. I need a good signal. Thank you. The next player, please. All free, fair. Whoever comes out, comes out. Mr. Reddy is taking it out. Player number 1. Kona Shrikar Bharat. K.S. Bharat. Oh, I think we know him, don't we? Okay. Well, he too starts at the same price. So, if we can have the opening bid, or of course you can accelerate it if you wish. We don't need to go through all the numbers. Godavari Kings, do you wish to begin with 150? 150 it is. 160 Bezawara? Anybody wants to accelerate it, please do. 170 Titans, 180 Tigers, 190 Titans, 2 Tigers are good for 2, 210, 220. Anybody wants to accelerate it? No? 230, 240, 260, 250 that is, sorry. 260, are you good for it? 260, 270? No. 260 Tigers, anybody else at 270? 270 the Lions against the Tigers. 280 now the Tigers. Are you good for 280? You are. 290 then the Lions, between the Lions and the Tigers. 290? 293, 3 lakhs it is for the Tigers. 310 Lions. 310, 320 Tigers. 320 is the number. 330 now. Lions are good for it. 340 Tigers. 340 it is. 350 now. Lions and Tigers. 360 for the Tigers. Are you good for it? 360. If you hesitate, we'll go elsewhere. 350 to the Uttaraandhra Lions, and 360 we go around the room. Anybody else for 360? No? I saw the Warriors first. 360. 370 to the Lions. 380 Warriors. 380 it is. 390 on the Lions. 390. 4 then, Vizag Warriors will look to you first. 4 lakhs it is. 410. 410 Lions. 420 Vizag. No, if you hesitate, we'll go around. 410 to the Uttaraandhra Lions. 420 anyone else? 420? No. 420 it is for the Warriors. 430 then Lions. 430, 440 Warriors. A lot of thinking, and that's fine, but you can't take too long. 430 is it? You confirm 430, Uttaraandhra Lions. Do we have 440 anywhere else? 440 is what we want. 430 we have. 440 we now have from GT. Godavari Titans are at 440. Are you back with 450, Uttaraandhra Lions? 460? There it is. 470, Godavari Titans. 470. 480? 480, 490 then, and 5 lakhs. Are you good for 5 lakhs? You are. 510, Godavari Lions. Nope. 5 lakhs, Uttaraandhra Lions. Anybody else at 510? 510, the Warriors come back at 510, which is fine. 520 to the Lions. 530 now, the Warriors is the figure, and you have 530. 540, the Lions are tough today. Warriors, 550. 560 to the Lions. 570. We're looking at 570 now from the Warriors, and we have it 580 from the Lions. 590 now, the Warriors is the number, and we have it. 6 lakhs is the new number that we want. We have 590 from the Vizag Warriors. Uttaraandhra Lions say, well, maybe not. 590. Anybody else for 6? Now's the time. I'll give you just a few seconds. Anybody else for 6? No? Well, you are at 590 anyway. You're good at 590? You're at 590, so 6, beg your pardon. Uttaraandhra Lions are 6. Anybody else at 610? I look to you first, Warriors. 610? No. So 6 lakhs is the number. 610 is what we're looking for. Anybody good for 610? I'm going to give you a nice long look. No? Then I think we're all done. So to confirm, player number 1, Uttaraandhra Lions, 6 lakhs. Done. Congratulations. Oh boy, these players are hot. All right, sir, can we have another player? I don't need to remind you, you have 30 lakhs only. Thank you, sir. Player number 6, Dharmanaren Reddy. Player number 6. There he is. And do help me accelerate it if you wish. If you want to begin at 150, that's okay. But if you want to accelerate it, please do. Save some time. Vizag, what do you want to begin with? 150? 2. Thank you. 2 lakhs to the Vizag Warriors. Anybody else at 210 or more? 210? No? Okay. 2. There you go. Rayalaseema Kings at 210. 220. Warriors 230. Warriors good for 240? 240 it is. 250 Kings, 250. 260, 260, 270, 280 Vizag Warriors. Good. 290 Rayalaseema Kings. Thank you. 3 lakhs then for the Warriors. Are you good for 3 lakhs? Warriors good for 3. 310. 320 to the Warriors. 330 Kings. 330 it is. 340. 340. 350 Kings. 350. 360 Warriors. While you hesitate, oh you do, 360 is fine with the Warriors. 370, the Kings are good for 370. 380 then Vizag Warriors is a new number. 3 lakhs and 70 to the Rayalaseema Kings. 380, anyone else? Now's the time. 3 lakhs and 80. If not, the Rayalaseema Kings have it at 370. We'll have to do this quickly. Nobody else at 380? 380 the Warriors come back with. 390, Kings good for 390. 4 lakhs is the new figure. And the Warriors are good for it. 410. Kings are very strong. 410, are you good for 4 lakhs and 10? Yes? No? There seems to be dissension in the house. I don't know what to do now. 4 lakhs, Vizag Warriors, 410. Rayalaseema Kings, are you good for 410? We'll have to keep the paddle down if you're not interested, or paddle up. Thank you. We can't have it halfway. Vizag Warriors, please lift the paddle for 4 lakhs to confirm. Okay, thank you. That's nice. 410, anyone else? Time's short. 4 lakhs to the Vizag Warriors, nobody else at 410, so let's confirm. Play number 6. Vizag Warriors, 4 lakhs even, nobody else at 410. Done. Congratulations. Play number 6 is yours. Thank you. Thank you, sir. That's a lucky number for some. Play number 13. Kaki Nitish Kumar Reddy. And there he is. Who wants to begin and at what price? All right. Java. That's the way to do it. Coastal Riders, 3 lakhs to begin with. Who wants to do 310? Who wants to argue here? 310? No? Fine. Coastal, thank you. Visakhapatnam Tigers, 310. So you first. 320 Coastal Riders, you good for 320? You are. 330? 340? Riders, 350. 360? 370? Tigers good for 370? You think about it, we'll go elsewhere. 3 lakhs and 60 to Coastal Riders. Anybody else at 370? 3 lakhs and 70? No? All right. 3 lakhs and 70, the Warriors come back in. 380, 380, 390. Riders are very strong. 4. Riders say 4. 410, 410, the Warriors. 420, 430. Warriors are thinking. Anybody else at 430? The Coastal Riders are at 4 lakhs and 20. Coastal Riders, 4 lakhs and 20, 4 lakhs and 30. The Titans come in with 430. Are you good for 440 now? No. 430. Godavari Titans are at 430. They are leading this bid. 4 lakhs and 30. Anybody else at 440? We need 4 lakhs and 40. Godavari Titans, late entrance at 4 lakhs and 30. Seems we're all done. Last look. Fair chance. 440. Coastal Riders 440. Godavari Titans 450 is the number. Are you back with it? You are. 460 now? 460. 470 Titans. You can take a bit of time. Anybody else at 470? 4 lakhs and 60 is the current number, and 470 it is by the Titans. 480 now is the new number, Coastal Riders, if you want to be into it. 4 lakhs and 60, Godavari Titans. Anybody else at 470? Fair warning. Nobody else? 4 lakhs and 70. Coastal Riders come back with 4 lakhs and 70. Are you back at 480 then Titans? 470 to the Riders, 480 to the Titans. Okay, be careful. 480 to the Titans. Anybody else at 490? Now's the time. Fair warning. Coastal Riders are not there anymore. 480 Godavari Titans. I will look. Warriors at 490. The Warriors are at 490. I look first to the Titans for 5. And you're good at 5. Titans are back at 5. 510. Warriors, you first. No. 5 lakhs is the figure. Anybody else at 510? Perhaps not. Let's confirm. Play number 13. 5 lakhs is the figure. Godavari Titans. We're all done. Congratulations. 5 lakhs. Play number 13. Thank you, sir. Play number 3. Kattingari Ashwin Hebar. Play number 3. There we go. Who wants to begin? Tigers, would you like to begin at 150 or more? 150. I see Coastal Riders first at 160. 3, thank you, that's the way to do it. Go. I'm already loving the Riders. 3 lakhs Coastal Riders, are you good for 310? 310 it is. 320, 320, 330. Excuse me. 4 lakhs, the Coastal Riders. Who's back at 410? Tigers, you first. 410. 420. 5. Everybody? 5 lakhs, the new figure for Coastal Riders. I look first to the Tigers because they're first involved. Tigers, you're good for 510. If not, then I see the Warriors. 510 to the Warriors. 520, 520. 530 Warriors, 530. Gosh, this is tough. 540 to the Riders. 550 to the Warriors. 560 to the Riders. 570 to the Warriors. 580 to the Riders. Warriors are 590. Do we get to 6? We get to 6. Coastal Riders are at 6. Are you good for 610? 610. Wow. 620? 620. Numbers, where are the number men? 630. Vizag Warriors 630. 640? 640. 650? Who is this? 650. Vizag Warriors. 660. Coastal Riders. 670? 670? Wow. 680? Too tough. 690. 7 lakhs Coastal Riders, you good for 7, you are 7 lakhs. 710 Warriors, are you good for 710? You are 720. 730 the Warriors, 740 Riders, 740. 750 the Warriors, they're good for it. 760 Riders are good for it. 770. Wow, let me take a breath. 770 to the Warriors. Coastal Riders, 780? No. 7 lakhs and 70 to the Vizag Warriors. Anybody else wants to come in at 7 lakhs and 80? 7 lakhs and 70. One last look. They will come back. I knew they wouldn't. 780 to the Coastal Riders. Warriors are back at 790. Are you good for 8? Gosh. 8 lakhs to the Coastal Riders. Vizag Warriors, are you good for 810? I can't even imagine the number of players you still have to pick up. 810 Vizag Warriors. Which brings us to 820 Coastal Riders. 820. 830 Vizag Warriors. Here's the new number that we want. No. 8 lakhs. They've said no several times, but they keep coming back. Such is the lure, the magic. 830 Vizag Warriors. 840 the Coastal Riders. 850. I thought you were out a long time back. 850. 860. 860. 870 now. Vizag Warriors, the new number. 870. 880? No. You said no before. 8 lakhs and 70. Everybody else can sit back and enjoy or applaud or join in. 8 lakhs and 70 is the final bid we have so far. One last look for 880. I look everywhere twice. 880 is what we want. We can't seem to get it. So, with fair warning to all, 8 lakhs and 70, let's confirm for player number 3, Vizag Warriors. Done. Congratulations. Wow. Whew. Let's all take a breath. Whew. Team balance is suddenly looking like a whole lot of zeros less. Next, sir. Vizag Warriors, congratulations and be careful. Okay. Next, player number 4. Sheikh Rashid. Who needs him? Who wants to begin? I knew you would, Coastal Riders. You want to flash some fingers? 2 lakhs. Coastal Riders begin at 2. Will somebody give me 210 or more? 210, 220, 230, 240. Coastal Riders is good for 240, 250. Tigers are 250, 260, 270 Tigers. Maybe not. 260 Coastal Riders. Anybody else at 270? 270 the Lions against the Riders. 270. 280? 290? Maybe not yet. 2,80,000 Coastal Riders. Anybody else for 290? The Kings come in at 293, 310. Good. 320, 330, 340, 350, 360? No. 350 Rayalaseema Kings. Anybody else at 360? Rayalaseema Kings are good at 350. 3.5 lakhs. Anybody else at 360? Look around the room twice. 3,50,000 is what we have. Rayalaseema Kings. Nobody at 360. And fair warning to confirm player number 4. 3,50,000 Rayalaseema Kings. Done. Congratulations. Just a few players left. There we go, sir. Can we have another one? Technical team, are we good? Ready, sir? Can we have another number, please? Sir, can we have another number? Sorry. Thank you. No problem. Next up, player number 10, Shoaib Khan. Very stylish. Okay. Who wants to begin? 150 or more? 150 or more. Now's the time. You have to have an icon player. Somebody raise the paddle. 150 or more. Thank you. Coastal Riders begin at 150, 150. 160, anyone else? 160 Lions first, between the Lions and the Riders. 170, 180, 190, 2, 210? No. 2 lakhs, Uttarandhra Lions. 2 lakhs. Anyone else at 210? 2 lakhs and 10. Anybody else at 2 lakhs and 10? If not, let's do this quickly. Nobody else at 2 lakhs and 10. Uttarandhra Lions are at 2 lakhs. I think we're all ready. Fair warning. 2 lakhs to Uttarandhra Lions for player number 10. And done. Congratulations. A pretty neat pickup. Sir, next number, please. Just a second. Just 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs flat. Thank you. Are we ready? Next number 2, player number 2, Ricky Bhui. What do you want to begin with? What? Okay, we'll go through the whole process. 150 by the Bayswater Tigers. Anybody else at 160 or more? No? Okay. Thank you. 160, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2, 210, 220, 230, 240 Riders, 250 Tigers, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390. Are you good for 390? Yes. 4 lakhs then Coastal Riders, 410, 410, 420, 420 Riders, 430 Tigers, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 5, 510, 520, 530 now, Tigers, 530, 540, 550. Okay, 540 Coastal Riders. Anybody else at 550? Anybody else at 550? We got Coastal Riders at 5 lakhs and 40. Tigers come back with 550, 560. 570 now is the asking one. 570 it is by the Tigers. 580 Riders are strong. 590, 596 to the Riders. 610. While you think Tigers, 610 it is. 620, very firm. 630 now is the figure we need. We need a bit of 630 and we've got it. 640 by the Riders. 650 now. 650 it is by the Tigers. 660 by the Riders. 670. 680. 690. 7. Coastal Riders are 7. Do we have 710 from the Tigers? We do. 720 by the Riders. 730. 730. 740 by the Riders. 7 lakhs and 40? No, 730. Bayswater Tigers are at 730. 7 lakhs and 30. Bayswater Tigers. Anybody else wants to come in at 740? Now's the time. 7 lakhs and 40 is the figure we're seeking. If we can't find it in a few seconds, we're ready to give Bayswater Tigers player number 2 to confirm at 7 lakhs and 30. And with fair warning, 740 to the Riders. Are you back for 750? You are. 750. Riders, are you back at 760 now? 760 it is. 770 the new figure for the Tigers. 770 to the Tigers. Coastal Riders, are you good for 7 lakhs and 80? They are. 790 now. Bayswater Tigers, Not at 790. 7 lakhs and 80. Oh, they're back at 790. 8. 810 is the new figure. Be careful. 810. Coastal Riders are at 8 lakhs. We need 810 first from the Tigers, and we can't have it anyone else. 810 from the Tigers. Coastal Riders, 820 is the new figure. No? All right, I think we're all done. 8 lakhs and 10. Anybody else at 820? I look around the room. No bias. No? In which case, player number 2, Visakhapatnam Tigers, 8 lakhs and 10. Done. Congratulations. These figures that are going on, I might break my hammer. Are we good? All right. Next up, player number 12. Varam Reddy, Hari Shankar Reddy. Player number 12. Who wants to begin? And at what rate? What price? What number? Okay, let's start at 150. Who wants to begin the bidding at 150? 1 lakh and 50. You can't not bid. Who needs an icon player? Who doesn't have one or needs another? Now's the time. We can't take too much time. So 1 lakh and 50. First bid and we're done. 1 lakh and 50. Thank you, Visakhapatnam Tigers. 1 lakh and 50. Saw you later. 1 lakh and 60. 170. 1 lakh and 60 is the figure by Coastal Riders. Anybody else at 170? Anybody else at 170? No, I think we're all done then. 1 lakh and 60. Coastal Riders, fair warning, nobody at 170. 1 lakh and 60. Coastal Riders. Player number 12. Not yet. Done. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. And we're ready for the next number, sir. How many left? 3? Okay. Next up, player number 9, Bandaru Ayappa. Player number 9. There we go. Let's begin. 1 lakh 50 or more. Now's the time. This is easy. Somebody has to take him. 1 lakh and 50. Let's go. 1 lakh and 50. Can't pass. Can't order dinner. Can't go till tomorrow. Let's do this. 1 lakh and 50. Somebody raise the paddle. 1 lakh and 50. Should I get a chair? 1 lakh and 50. Can't go 149. You can go 151 if you like. 1 lakh and 50. Let's do this. Somebody has to raise the paddle, or we can't proceed. Well, you all know the rules. So if we don't sell our icon player, we just stay here for 1 day, 2 days, 5 days, 8 days. You rent the hotel, buy the hotel, whatever you want to do, stay here. 1 lakh and 50, somebody raise a paddle, let's get on with it. Well, I don't have to take the player's name, I don't have to take the player's number, I don't have to take the amount. We just have to wait for somebody to raise the paddle at 150. You mean the league stops right here? There's no APL this year? Come on. No APL? Don't want to play the APL? Don't want to have the APL? 1 lakh and 50. That's the money that's required right now to make sure the APL happens in 2022. Slightly unusual stalemate, but the ACA, sorry, I'm remaining firm. This is it. You got to be firm. Only 2 players after this, so some team surely requires another icon player. I mean, you can choose not to play him if you wish. Choose to send him to a holiday to the Maldives or something, but somebody has to take him. Only 3 teams require 2. That's the Tigers, the Riders, and Titans. So let me not look at anyone else. Tigers, Titans, Riders. Somebody's got to put a paddle up for 1,50,000. You need one more icon player. Phone instructions are fine, as long as the phone's on silent. Who will blink first? We have 360 players more to go, so I can't help. You need to help. One of these 3 teams, the Tigers, Riders, or Titans, need to put the paddle up, bite the bullet, and make sure the APL happens. Bite the bullet. Make it happen. Well, there's only one way out of this. One way. We have no choice. So, for the moment, it's only a temporary solution. Please understand that. We're going to pass player number 9 and come back with him at the end of the icon category, which is after another 2 players. Okay? Titans, you understand that? Tigers, Riders, you understand that? For the moment, player number 9 passes. Right, sir. Next. Next player, if you're ready. Technical team, player number 7, Cheprapalli Stephen. Player number 7. Okay, let's go. Tigers at 150, 160, anyone? No, fair enough. Visakhapatnam Tigers at 1,50,000, nobody else at 160, Titans at 160, are you back at 170? Maybe not? Okay. Titans are at 160, I think we're all done. If you want to come back at 170, the Riders do first. Riders 170, Titans 180, 180, 190, 192, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280 Titans, 290 Riders, 3 lakhs Godavari Titans, 310, 320. The Coastal Riders are 310. Do we have 320 from the Godavari Titans? We have 320 from the Tigers, thank you. 330 Riders, 340 Tigers, 340, 350, 360. 3 lakhs and 50 Coastal Riders. Who wants to give me 360? The Tigers do. 370 now Coastal Riders. 380 Tigers? 380 it is. 390 Coastal Riders, very quickly. 410 Coastal Riders, 420. 4 lakhs and 10 Coastal Riders. Nobody else at 420. I think we're all done. To confirm, Coastal Riders are at 4 lakhs and 10. Tigers come back at 420. Are you good for 430? 430 now. 440? No. 4 lakhs and 30. Fair warning. Nobody at 4 lakhs and 40. Coastal Riders, 4 lakhs and 30. Player number 7, 440. 440 it is by the Tigers. 450, 450. They're very strong, the Riders. 460. Can't keep waiting. 4 lakhs and 50 to the Coastal Riders. Titans, Tigers, we don't have 460. We're all done. 4 lakhs and 50, you confirm? There we are. 4.5 lakhs. Coastal Riders, I think we're all done. Congratulations. 4 lakhs and 50, player number 7. Last number, sir. And of course, you all know who's coming up. It's player number, are you ready? 8. Kodi Venkata Shashikant. Player number 8. I think only 2 teams left in the fray, Tigers and Titans. 1 lakh and 50, 160? No, that's fine. Godavari Titans, 1 lakh and 50. Tigers are at 160, 170, 170, 180, 190 Titans, 2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, Titans 250, 260, 270 Titans, 270, 280, 290 Titans, 3 lakhs Tigers, 310, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350. Titans are 350, 360. 370 Titans, 380, 390, 4, 410, 420, 430. Okay, 4 lakhs and 20 Bezawada Tigers. I think we got stuck there. 4 lakhs and 20. I know other teams can't. Titans 430, 440 then. Tigers, are you good for 440? You are 450, 450, 460. 460, 470 the Titans, 480 the Tigers, 490 the Titans, and 5 lakhs even. The Tigers are back at 5. 510. Bezawada Tigers are at 5 lakhs even. We need 5 lakhs and 10 from the Titans, and we have it. 520 then. Tigers is the new number. 520. Do we have 520? We do. 530 to the Titans. And they're good for 530. 540, Tigers, we're back with you. If you want 540, it's yours. 540. 540 it is. Godavari Titans, 550 is the new number. If you bid 550, you're in. 550 it is. 560. Tigers, 560. Are you good for 560? We got Godavari Titans at 5 lakhs and 50. Tigers are back at 560. 570 now, Godavari Titans, 570. 580. 580, 590 now the number for Titans, 590. 6 lakhs even, Tigers are back, 610. Godavari Titans, 610. We need 610, we need 610. We got 6 lakhs from Bezawada Tigers. Can't wait too long. There we are. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're all done. Player number 8, Bezawada Tigers, 6 lakhs even, you confirm. Titans are there at 610, so you're back at 620. No. 6 lakhs and 10. Godavari Titans for player number 8. One last look to the Bezawada Tigers. No 620, then we're all done at 6 lakhs and 10. Godavari Titans, player number 8. There we go. Congratulations. Which? Bezawada Tigers. May I report? We're back technical table with player number 9. Player number 9, can we flash on the screen again, please? There we go. 1 lakh and 50. You save a lot of money. I wish you saved me some time. But here we go. Nobody else can get him anyway. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll conclude the icon player category by player number 9 going to the Bezawada Tigers at 1 lakh and 50. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Mr. Satyaprasad, will you join us now? You will? If you'll bring the bag with you for the skill categories, please. That's only for the skill category. You can keep that with you. Thank you. The first in category A to be auctioned today, the first skill category is all-rounders. All-rounders. Please flip your pages to all-rounders. I'm going to take just 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Please watch these figures here. And I want you want it bigger? Can we have it in the center? We want confirmation from all teams that at the end of the icon player auction, all of you are in agreement with the technical table figures. So if we can have the Coastal Riders confirm to me, please, that you're okay with the figures. Godavari Titans, are you good with Godavari Titans? Are you good? Godavari Titans? Godavari Titans, are you good with the figures? Bezawada Tigers, are you good with the figures? Rayalaseema Kings, show of hands. Vizag Warriors, you good with the figures? Uttarandhra Lions, thank you very much. Okay, I think we can proceed. So, first category, first skill set in category A is all-rounders. I'll ask Mr. Satyaprasad to pick up the first number. Technical table, all good? There we go. Thank you, sir. Player number 41. Himandi Karthik Raman. The starting bid prices are at 1, but we still go up in tens. So we have an opening bid set at 1 lakh. Bezawada Tigers are good for it. 110 by the Lions. Tigers are back at 120. 120, 130 Lions, 130, 140 Tigers. 140 it is. 150 to the Lions, 150, 160 Tigers is what we're looking for. We've got it. 170 Lions. No? Okay. 1 lakh and 60 to the Bezawada Tigers. Anybody else at 170? 170 to the Warriors. 180 now the Tigers. 180 it is. 190 the Warriors are back with 190. 2 lakhs to the Tigers. 2 lakhs it is. 2 lakhs 10 the Warriors are good at 210. 220 Tigers. 220. 2 lakhs and 10 the Vizag Warriors. 2 lakhs and 20. Anybody else at 2 lakhs and 20? Vizag Warriors are 2 lakhs and 10. Nobody else at 220. Final warning. Round the room. Vizag Warriors 2 lakhs and 10. Correct? Okay. Player number 41. 2 lakhs and 10. Vizag Warriors and 220 it is to the Tigers just before that. So 230 now. Vizag Warriors, you're back at 230. 230 it is. 240. Tigers 240. No. 2 lakhs and 30. Fair warning. Last look. 2 lakhs and 30 to the Vizag Warriors. So player number 41. 2 lakhs and 30. I think we're all done. And 2 lakhs and 30. Vizag Warriors, player number 41. Congratulations. Next up, please. Player number 50, Pala Subramaniam. Player number 50. There we go. Who wants to begin at 1 lakh? And of course, here too, you can take it further up if you wish. You can indicate a higher figure if you wish. But 1 lakh. Do we have 1 lakh? An opening bid? No, I won't wait too long. We'll have to bring him back after a pass. 1 lakh, Uttarandhra Lions. 1 lakh. Anybody else at 110? No? 110, Vizag Warriors. 120, Lions? 120, 130, Warriors 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, Warriors 160. Lions 160, Warriors 170, 180. Yes, 180 it is. 190 Warriors? No. 1 lakh and 80, Uttarandhra Lions. 1 lakh and 80. Anybody else at 190? This is going to be pretty brisk, so please make up minds pretty quickly. 1 lakh and 80, Uttarandhra Lions. I think we're all done. Last look, nobody at 190, in which case, player number 50, Uttarandhra Lions, 1 lakh and 80. Done. Congratulations. Thank you. Player number 42, Kodavandla Sudarshan. Player number 42. Can we begin at 1, please, or more? Anybody? I'll wait for 10 seconds to have an opening bid, otherwise we'll pass and come back. 1 lakh. Player number 42. You got 5 more seconds for the opening bid. 4, 3, 2. Thank you. Warriors at 1 lakh. Anybody else at 110? Nobody is interested in 1. I'm sure they're not interested in 110. So, to confirm, Vizag Warriors, player number 42, and even 1 lakh and We're done. Congratulations. Vizag Warriors, 1 lakh. Player number 43. Player number 43. There we go. Ramteja. Who wants to begin at 1? Remember, we've got an average of 10 seconds to start our opening bid. 1 lakh, opening bid. 5 more seconds, 1 lakh, opening bid. Anybody? 1 lakh? No? Okay, for the moment. Player number 43, passes. Passes. Next. We'll come back at the end of all the A players are up. Player number 44. Bhupadraju Munish Verma. Player number 44. Who wants to begin? Somebody has him on the radar. Now's the time. 1 lakh. Thank you. Coastal Riders, 1 lakh. Anybody has a 110? No? Fair enough. Coastal Riders, 1 lakh. Player number 44. Nobody has a 110 and done. Congratulations. Too late. Sorry. Player number 47. Player number 47. Player number 47. Do we have 1 lakh or more? Player number 47. Will some team bid 1 lakh for player number 47? Another 5 seconds. And player number 47 for now passes. Thank you. Player number 48. We bid 1 lakh as an opening bid for player number 48. Player number 48. We bid 1 lakh for player number 48. 5 more. Thank you. Vizag Warriors, 1 lakh. Anybody has a 110? 110? Oh gosh. 110 to the Titans. 120? 120 to the Warriors. 130? 140 to the Warriors. 150? 150, 160? 160 it is. 70? What's 160? 1 lakh and 60 to the Vizag Warriors. Nobody at 170? Okay, that's it then. 1 lakh and 60. Vizag Warriors. Then number 48. 1 lakh and 60? Jesus. Done. Thank you. Vizag Warriors 160. What is happening? Next up, player number 49. Player number 49. We bid 1 lakh. Durga Kumar. Thank you. Tigers at 1. Anybody at 110? Riders 110. Tigers 120? 120. 130? Riders 130. 140? 140 it is. 150? 160? 170. Thank you. 180? 190 now the Riders. 2 Tigers. 2 it is. 210? 220? 220 it is. 230 now Riders. 2 lakhs and 20. Bayswater Tigers are 2 lakhs and 20. Anybody else at 230? Let's confirm then. Bayswater Tigers, 2 lakhs and 20. 2 lakhs and 20. Player number 49, Visakhapatnam Tigers, and we are 230 with the Kings. 240 now the Tigers, you or anyone else. 240 the Tigers. 250? Jeez. 250. Sorry about the hiccups. 250? Are you good for 250? The paddle is raised or not? I'm not so sure. At 2 lakhs and 50. Sorry, it's got to be up or down. Can't be sort of halfway. 2 lakhs and 40. Visakhapatnam Tigers, 2 lakhs and 40, you confirm? 2 lakhs and 50, they're back. Rayalaseema Kings. 2 lakhs and 50. 260 is the new figure now. Are you good for 260, Tigers? 260 it is. 270 now. Rayalaseema Kings, are you good for 2 lakhs and 70? Yes, you are. 280 then, Tigers. 2 lakhs and 70 to the Rayalaseema Kings. We'll wait just for a few seconds for the Tigers. Pardon the hiccuping. Oof. What can I say? 2 lakhs and 70 Rayalaseema Kings? Doesn't pay to be unwell. 2 lakhs and 70. Are you back at 280? No. Okay, that's it then. 2 lakhs and 70, player number 49. Anybody else at 280? In which case, player number 49, Rayalaseema Kings at 2 lakhs and 70. Done. Congratulations. Excellent. Player number 53, 5-3. Player number 53, who wants to start at 1? Someone wants to start at 1 or more? Let's go. Okay, well, if we don't get a bid in the next 5 seconds, we'll pass. Player number 53 passes. Player number 52 next. Shake a smile. Who wants to start off at 1? Thank you. Godavari Titans at 1. Somebody else at 110, 110 Lions, 120 Titans. 120 it is. 130, 130, 140, 40, 150. 160 Titans, 170, 180, 190. No, 180. Godavari Titans are 180. Anybody else at 190? Player number 52, 1 lakh and 80. Godavari Titans, fair warning. Done. Congratulations. 1.8. Player number 55, 55. Who wants to begin? Another 5 seconds for the opening bid. Thank you. Tigers at 1. Anybody else at 110? Lions at 110. 120 then. 120. 130? 140 Tigers? 140 to 150 Lions. 150. 160 Tigers. Asking price 160, 160. 170 Lions? No. 160. Visakhapatnam Tigers are 1 lakh and 60. Anybody has 170? Fair warning. 1 lakh and 60. Visakhapatnam Tigers. Player number 55. Done. Congratulations. Player number 45. There we are for Mr. Sai Kaushik. 1 lakh to begin with? 1 lakh? No? Yes? Thank you. Lions are 1 lakh. 110? Maybe not today. 1 lakh, thank you for the opening bid. To confirm, nobody else at 110? Okay. Player number 45, Uttarandhra Lions at 1 lakh even. And done. Congratulations. Very happy pickup. Not a happy hiccup. Okay. Player number 46. There we go. Opening bid. Thank you. Coastal Riders 110, 110, 120. Thank you. 130. Ho! 3 lakhs to the Visakhapatnam Tigers. That's the way to do it. Who else said 310? Godavari Titans are tough. 310, 320, 320, 330 Titans, 330, 340. Watch it, 340, 350, 360 now the Tigers, 370 Titans, 380 Tigers are good for 380, 390 Titans, 4 lakh even. The Tigers are good for 4. Titans, do you want to come back at 410? We'll give them a few moments. Anybody else at 410? We got Visakhapatnam Tigers at 4 lakhs even. Anybody else at 410? Okay, one last look to the Godavari Titans. Indication? No. 4 lakhs even. I think we're all done. Anybody else at 410? Visakhapatnam Tigers. Player number 46. 4 lakhs even. Done. Congratulations. Player number 54. Number 54. Who wants to begin? Player number 54. Thank you. Titans at 110. We'll do this pretty quickly. I don't mean to look like I'm rushing, but we need to do this quickly. So Titans are at 1. Anybody else at 110? Warriors at 110. Titans 120? Yes, you are. 130 than the Warriors. Anybody else at 130? Godavari Titans are 1 lakh and 20. Warriors, are you back at 130? No. 120, that's it. Anybody else at 130? If not the Warriors, anybody else at 130? No, then Godavari Titans, 1 lakh and 20. Player number 54. And we're done. Congratulations. Thank you. Next up, player number 51. Who wants to begin at 1? 1, thank you. Tigers are 1. Anybody else at 110? Riders and Tigers always together. Riders 110. Are you back at 120? Who's going to ride the Tiger, or Riders going to ride the Tiger? Tiger's going to ride the Riders. Who knows? 120? Thank you. 130? 140? 150? 160? 170? 2. 2 to the Riders. 210? 210. 220? 230? 240? 250? Excuse me. 250? 250 it is to the Tigers, 260 to the Riders, 270 now is the figure we're looking for. Tigers, are you good for 270? 2 lakhs and 70 it is. 280, Riders are right back. 290, 290. 3 lakhs, even 3 lakhs. 310? If you hesitate, we'll go around. 3 lakhs even to Coastal Riders. Anybody else at 310? Tigers are back at 310. 320, Riders are tough. 330 now. 330. 330 it is, Visakhapatnam Tigers. 340, Coastal Riders are not being blown away. 350 now, Visakhapatnam Tigers. 3 lakhs and 40 to the Coastal Riders. They are the top bid. If there's no 350, I think we're all set. Anybody else at 350? No? 3 lakhs? Well, they're back at 350. 360 then? No. That's very firm bidding. You say so much and no more. 3 lakhs and 50. Visakhapatnam Tigers. Do you confirm 3 lakhs and 50? Yes, you do. That's it then. All done. Riders, no. No 3 lakhs and 50. 60 today. 3 lakhs and 50 is the figure. 3 lakhs and 60. Riders are back with 3 lakhs and 60. 370 now. 3 lakhs and 70 is the figure we're looking for. We got 3 lakhs and 60 by the Coastal Riders who didn't want to go beyond 340, but they're back at 360. Anybody else at 370? 370? Thank you. 380 now the figure. Final shake of the head? Okay. 3 lakhs and 70 you confirm. Visakhapatnam Tigers. Anybody else at 380? In which case, Visakhapatnam Tigers, player number 51, 3 lakhs and 70, and we're all done. Congratulations. Yeah. So we're through with the all-rounders. Could you please take the next? Where's the bag? Should be kept here. Just leave that. And you can leave the bag there. What's the first one? That was you. Batsman. Oh no, where's the... Batsman next. Would you like to stay? Mr. Shivareddy, if you'll join us please for the next set of numbers. Thank you, Mr. Satyaprasad. Let's give him a hand. All right. That is So if we're ready for the batsman, category A, all good? Here we go. First number, sir. Thank you. Player number 16, 1-6. Mandila Harshavardhan. Player number 16. Bidding remains the same. We all begin at 1. Do we have an opening bid? 1 lakh? No? Thank you. Coastal Riders are at 1. Do we have 110? From the Warriors, 110. 120, 120, 130, 140, 150? No. 140 Coastal Riders. Anybody else at 150? That's it then. 1 lakh and 40 to confirm. Player number 16, Coastal Riders, and done. Congratulations. 60. 140? 140. Do confirm, 1 lakh and 40. Let's wait for the technical table. 1 lakh and 40, didn't get 150 today. Coastal Riders, all done, thank you. Player number 20. Pininti Tapaswi. Player number 20. Who wants to begin at 1 lakh or more? Thank you. Tigers at 1. Somebody else at 120 or more? 110? 110 to the Titans. 120? 120. Titans 130? 130. 140? 140. 150 Titans? 150. 160 Tigers? 160 is what we need. We got 150 from Godavari Titans. If you don't get 160, thank you. Coastal Riders 160. Titans are back with 170. 160 to the Riders, who's back at 170? The Warriors are in at 170, 180, then 190. Warriors, 190, your bid, 190 it is. 2 lakhs to the Riders, 2 lakhs 10. Warriors are 2 lakhs 10, 220 to the Riders, 230. Are you good for 230 Vizag Warriors? If you think we'll go elsewhere, anybody else at 230? Thank you. Uttaraandhra Lions are at 230, 240, then 240, 250. Lions at 250. Anybody else at 250? At Coastal Riders at 2 lakhs and 40, the Lions are in at 250, 260, then 260, 270. Anybody else at 270? 2 lakhs and 60 coastal riders. 2 lakhs and 70, anyone? 2 lakhs and 70, that wasn't a hammer. 2 lakhs and 70, 280 coastal riders, 280, 290, 290 it is. 3 lakhs coastal riders, 3 lakhs, 310. No. 3 lakhs even to the coastal riders. Anybody else at 310? Now's the time. 310, 310, 310. No, then player number 310. Godavari Titans are back at 310. Are you back at 320? Riders, 320. Thank you. Titans, 330. 330 it is. 340. 350 Titans. 350. 360. Riders, 360. 370 Titans. No. 3 lakhs and 60. Coastal riders. Anybody else at 370? Now's the time. 3 lakhs and 70. I don't see any argument here. 3 lakhs and 60. Player number 20, coastal riders, fair warning, done. Congratulations. Thank you. Player number 17, 17. If somebody has him on the radar, now's the time. 1 lakh, the opening bid. 1 lakh, those who didn't get Category A players, are you happy to bid 1 lakh? Thank you. Rayalaseema Kings first. Tigers, are you good for 110, 120 then? Kings, 120, 130 Tigers, 130, 140. Kings, 140, 150 to the Tigers. While you hesitate, we may go elsewhere. 1 lakh 40 Rayalaseema Kings, 150 now the Lions. Kings at 160, are you back at 170? Lions are back at 170. 180, Kings, are you good for 180? 180, 190, Lions? No, 1 lakh and 80 Rayalaseema Kings. Anybody else at 190? 190, the coastal riders want 190. So 2 lakhs to the Kings now. You good for 2 lakhs? 210. Riders 210? 210. 220, 220. 230, 240 riders, Kings, 240, 250. Riders 250. 2 lakhs and 40 to the Rayalaseema Kings. 2 lakhs and 40. Anybody else at 250? 250. Riders back at 250. 260 now the Kings. 2 lakhs and 60 Kings, are you in or not? Because 2 lakhs 50 is coastal riders. I think we're about done. Coastal riders, 2 lakhs and 50. Anybody else at 2 lakhs and 60? Now's the time. Fair warning is that, thank you, because it's always halfway, I'm not too sure. 2 lakhs and 60, thank you, 270 now. Coastal riders, 270? No. 2 lakhs and 60 to the Rayalaseema Kings. Anybody else at 270? I think we're all done. So a fair warning, big look around the room, 2 lakhs and 60. Rayalaseema Kings, player number 17, done. Congratulations. To the Rayalaseema Kings. Thank you, sir. Next number. Thank you. Player number 21. Sumant. Here we go. Let's go for the opening bid. Are you good? 1 lakh. Visakhapatnam Tigers, 1 lakh. Anybody else at 110? No? 110 to the Warriors. 120 Tigers? 120? Yes. Warriors 130, 130. 140 to the Tigers? Are you back with 140? You got the Warriors at 130? No? Okay. Vizag Warriors, 1 lakh and 30. Anybody else at 1 lakh and 40? You got just about 3 or 4, 5 seconds. 1 lakh and 40 it is. Tigers 1 lakh and 40. Warriors are back at 150? 150 it is to the Warriors. Visakhapatnam Tigers 160 is the figure we're looking for now. 160, 1 lakh and 60? No? That's fine. Vizag Warriors, oh, Tigers are back at 160. 170 now is the figure. Vizag Warriors, you back with the bid of 170? No? All right. 1 lakh and 60. Anybody else at 170? If not, then player number 21 to the Visakhapatnam Tigers at 1 lakh and 60. You confirm? All done? And here we go. Visakhapatnam Tigers, 1 lakh 60, player number 21. Thank you. Player number 30, 30. 30. Ahitesh Verma. Who wants to go for the base price to open things with? Rayalaseema Kings, thank you. 110 to the Warriors, 120 Kings. Are you good for 120? 130 to the Warriors, 140 Kings. 140 to 150. Warriors, 160 Kings. 160, 170 to the Warriors, 180 now Kings. We need 180 from you to stay in. 180. 180 it is. 190 to the Warriors, 2 lakhs now, Rayalaseema Kings first. 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs. Are you good for 2 lakhs? No? Okay. 190 Vizag Warriors. 2 lakhs to the Lions. 210 Vizag Warriors. If you want to come back, 210 it is. 220 now the Lions. 2 lakhs and 20, the new figure. Vizag Warriors are at 2 lakhs and 10. Lions come back with 220. Warriors, you're back with 230. 230 it is to the Warriors. 240 to the Lions. 250 now the new figure. Warriors. 260 is what we're looking for. Vizag Warriors are at 2 lakhs and 50. Anybody else at 2 lakhs and 60? The Lions are back at 260. 270 now. Warriors, we need 270 from you to stay in. 2 lakhs and 60. I think we're all done. Anybody else at 270? Look around the room twice. Okay. 2 lakhs and 60. Uttarandhra Lions. Player number 30. Done. Congratulations. Next up, number 19, player number 19, Prithvi Manohar. Player number 19. Who wants to go? First up, 1 lakh. 1 lakh, 1 lakh, 1 lakh. No? 5 more seconds. 1 lakh, opening bid. Thank you. Vizag Warriors are at 1. Anybody else at 110? Nobody else at 110? That's okay by me. Vizag Warriors are at 1 lakh for player number 19. Anybody at 110? 110. Lions. I knew you were a little confused there with all the work going on, so 110 it is. We'll wait. 120 to the Warriors, 130 to the Lions. Yes, 130. 140 Warriors. Are you back with 140? 140. 150 to the Lions. Are you good at 150? Yes. 160. Warriors, are you good at 160? 160 it is. 170 to the Lions. 170? Yes? No? I can't. Was that yes or no? No. 1 lakh and 60. Vizag Warriors, can you lift your paddle to confirm? 1 lakh and 60. Thank you. Anybody else at 170? Fair warning. Around the room twice. 1 lakh and 60. Vizag Warriors. Player number 19. Done. Congratulations. Thank you. 1 lakh and 60. Player number 18. 1-8. 18. Let's begin. You know where the bidding starts. It's 1 lakh unless you want to bid more. Now's the time. 5 more seconds. Player number 18. 1 lakh the opening bid. Or we pass. 1 lakh the opening bid. Another 3 seconds. Opening bid 1 lakh. Anyone else? Anyone here today at all? Player number 18. Thank you. Coastal Riders at 1 lakh. Anybody at 110? 110? No? Let's confirm this. Player number 18. Coastal Riders. 1 lakh. Done. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Number 26. 2626. Opening bid 1 lakh and he's yours. Player number 26. Mohammad Rafi. Kya baat hai. Come on. 1 lakh. I mean, you sing your songs for free. Rayalaseema Kings, 1 lakh. Thank you. 110 to the Lions. 120? 120 to the Kings. 130 Lions, are you good for 130? No? Yes. 140 to the Kings, are you good for 140? They are. 150 now Lions, 150. 160 to the Kings? No. You wait, hesitate. 1 lakh and 50. Uttarandhra Lions, 1 lakh and 50. Anybody else at 160? 4 more seconds. Anybody else at 160? We've got Lions at 150. Okay then. Uttarandhra Lions, player number 26, 1 lakh and 50. Done. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Player number 14. Player number 14. There we go. Oops. Yaneshwar. Player number 14. You know these players, you don't have to quite look. I'm sure you made up your mind how much you want to bid for whom. Player number 14, somebody wants to give me an opening bid of 1 lakh. Thank you. Rayalaseema Kings first. Warriors, are you good for 110? Kings 120? 120. 130 Warriors. 140 to the Kings. 150 to the Vizag Warriors. 160 to the Rayalaseema Kings. 170? Yes, Warriors 170. 180 to the Kings. 190. 190 to the Warriors, 2 lakhs Rayalaseema Kings seem to be good for 2 lakhs, 210 to the Vizag Warriors, 220 Rayalaseema Kings are good for 220, thank you. Warriors 230, 230, 240, 250 to the Vizag Warriors, 260 to the Kings, 270, good for 272, yes or no, sorry. Are you good for 270? Vizag Warriors, no. 2 lakhs and 60 to the Rayalaseema Kings. Rayalaseema Kings, please confirm you have 2 lakhs and 60, thank you. Vizag Warriors, I'm a little confused. Are you going for 270? You are for 270. Kings, are you good for 280? 2 lakhs and 80 is the new figure. Thank you. Rayalaseema Kings are good for 2 lakhs and 80. Vizag Warriors come back to 2 lakh and 90. So now the new figure required is Rayalaseema Kings 3 lakhs. Are you good for 3 lakhs? No. Anybody else good for 3 lakhs? Coastal Riders are good for 3 lakhs. Warriors 310. Then you ask, 310 it is. 320. Riders 320. 330. No. Coastal Riders 3 lakhs and 20. Anybody else at 3 lakhs and 30 right now? You got 4 more seconds. Coastal Riders to confirm 3 lakhs and 30. Not yet. Plane number 14. And we're done. Congratulations. Thank you. Coastal Riders, can you confirm your figure? 330, 330, 330, 320, 320. Okay, you guys are confusing me here. 320. Settled? All good? Everybody agrees? 3 lakhs and 20 Coastal Riders. Okay, next up. You ready? Technical table is all good. 28, player number 28. Lalit Mohan. Who wants to begin at 1 lakh or more? Thank you. Vizag Warriors are 1. Anybody at 110? No? Fair enough. Player number 28, Tigers are 110. 120 Warriors? 120. 130 Tigers? 130. 140 to the Warriors? 140. 150? 150. 160 Warriors? 170 Tigers? No? 170. 180 Warriors are good for 180. 190 Tigers are you good for 190? 190, 190. And they're good for 190. 2 lakhs now is the asking figure. Vizag Warriors are good for 2 lakhs? No. Bezawada Tigers are 1 lakh and 90. Anybody else at 2 lakhs? You're 1 lakh and 90. 2 lakhs? Anyone here today? No. In which case, Bezawada Tigers, player number 28. 1 lakh and 90. 1 lakh and 90. And we're all done. Congratulations. Thank you. 1 lakh and 90. Player number 25, 25, 25. Yara Sandeep. Player number 25. Okay, let's go. 1 lakh or more? Is there a fight? Is there a battle? Are we being bid 1 lakh? You got 5 more seconds. Thank you. Vizag Warriors are 1. Lions are 110. Warriors are 120. Lions 130. 130. Lions, you 130. Yes. Vizag Warriors 140. 140 it is. 150. Lions, you first. 150 no. Vizag Warriors are 1 lakh and 40. Anybody else at 1 lakh and 50? Lions are back at 150. Can't let go. 160. Vizag Warriors 160. Yes, it is. 170 then, the new price. New bid, looking for 170. Looking for 1 lakh and 70. Uttarandhra Lions, are you good for 170? If not, then I'll look around the room. 170, 170, 170. No. Vizag Warriors, 1 lakh and 60. Player number, I'll look. No, thank you. 1 lakh and 70. 1 lakh and 70. Godavari Titans 1 lakh and 70. I'll put my hammer down. 1 lakh and 80 now. Vizag Warriors 1 lakh and 80. They're good for 190. 190. Titans 2. Vizag Warriors, you're back at 2. 2 lakhs. No. 1 lakh and 90. Godavari Titans. Anybody else at 2? No? Fine. 1 lakh and 90. Godavari Titans. Player number 25. Godavari Titans. 1 lakh and 90. And we're done. Congratulations. Player number 23. Player number 23. Who wants to go? Karan Shinde. Karan Shinde. Player number 23. Who wants to begin with 1 lakh? 5 more seconds. Thank you, Vizag Warriors. 1 lakh. Anybody else at 110? Lions are 110. These are the corner battles. Lions are 110. 120 to the Warriors. 130 Lions. Are you good for 130? No? Okay. Vizag Warriors are at 1 lakh and 20. Does anyone else want to bid 1 lakh and 30 here today? The Lions are back at 130. 140 now. Vizag Warriors are good for 140. 150 now. The figure Lions are good for 150. Shake of the head. 140. Vizag Warriors. Anybody else at 150? We're looking for 1 lakh and 50. Otherwise, to confirm, Vizag Warriors, player number 23, 1 lakh and 40. Done. Congratulations. Sir. Thank you. Player number 24, 24. And who wants to begin for Sigineni Dhruv Kumar Reddy? Let's go. 1 lakh to begin with. Category A, batsman. 1 lakh. Thank you. Rayalaseema Kings are at 1. 110, Lions. 120, Kings. 130, Lions. 140, 150, Lions 150, 160, Kings 160, 170, Lions are 170, 180, 180, 190. The Lions are out. 1 lakh and 80, Rayalaseema Kings. Anybody else? The Warriors are back at 190. Thank you. Kings, you'll have to put 2 now if you want him. The bid is at 2 if you wish. 190 we have. 2 lakhs it is by the Kings. 210 Warriors. 210 it is. 220 now Rayalaseema Kings. 2 lakhs and 20. We've got 2 lakhs and 10 from Vizag Warriors while they think anybody else at 2 lakhs and 20. 2 lakhs and 20 is what we require. And Coastal Riders in at 220. You know they're firm. 230 the Kings. 240 now the Riders. 250. No. 240 Coastal Riders. Anybody else at 250? 2 lakhs and 50. The Warriors want to come back in? Thank you. We'll take that. 260, 260. 270 the Warriors. 270 it is. 2 lakhs and 80 now. The Coastal Riders are very firm. 290 Vizag Warriors. 290 it is. 3 lakhs even. Coastal Riders, are you good for 3 lakhs even? We've got Vizag Warriors at 2 lakhs and 90. No? 2 lakhs and 90. Anybody else at 3 lakhs right now? 2 lakhs and 90. Final figure. I think we're all done. Player number 24, Vizag Warriors, 2 lakhs and 90, and we're done. Congratulations. Thank you. Player number 22. Player number 22. All these young men are really looking forward to the Shriram APL. Let's go. 1 lakh. Player number 22. Player number 22, thank you. The Lions begin at 1 lakh. Anybody else at 110? Rayalaseema Kings at 110. 120 it is for the Lions. 130 for the Kings. Yes. 140 Lions. 140. 140 it is. 150 Rayalaseema Kings. Thank you. 160 Lions. 160. Kings 170. 170. 170. 170. 180. Lions are 180. 190 now is the new figure. 190. Are you good for 190? Are you good for 190? Rayalaseema Kings 1 lakh and 80 to the Lions. 190 the new figure. Yes or no? Sorry, it's halfway stage. Unacceptable. Sorry. 190 it is. 2 lakhs. Uttarandhra Lions. 2 lakhs. Thank you. 210. Rayalaseema Kings. 210. I have to pay for the glass if it breaks. You good for 210? Thank you. 2 lakhs 20. 220. Thank you. Lions 220. 230. Rayalaseema Kings are good for 230. 240 now. While the Uttarandhra Lions think 230 is the figure for Rayalaseema Kings. 240. Lions are back at 240. 250 now. 2 lakhs and 50. The Kings are good for it. 260. Lions, you first. 260 it is. 270. Rayalaseema Kings. 2 lakhs and 70 if you're good for it. 2 lakhs and 70. Otherwise, Uttarandhra Lions have it at 2 lakhs and 60. Anybody else at 270 now? Look to my right. 270? No. 270. The Kings come back at 270. 280. 280. Rayalaseema Kings at 270. Rayalaseema Kings are 2 lakhs and 70. Uttarandhra Lions, are you good for 280? 2 lakhs and 70. I think we're all done. Thank you very much. Last look. Fair warning. Rayalaseema Kings, please confirm your figure. 2 lakhs and 70. 2 lakhs and 70. Rayalaseema Kings can't get 280. Player number 22, Rayalaseema Kings, 2 lakhs and 70. Done. Congratulations. Player number 29. Player number 29. Tejasvi. Looks so young. Age 21. Player number 29. 1 lakh. 1 lakh as an opening bid. Bidding starts at 1 lakh. Got 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And player number 29 passes for now. Number 15. Player number 15. 1 lakh. As an opening bid. 1 lakh. C. Kranti Kumar. 1 lakh. Thank you. Godavari Titans 1 lakh. Anybody at 110? 110 Lions, 120? Titans 120? 120 it is. Lions 130, 130. 140? No. Uttarandhra Lions are 1 lakh and 30. 140. Titans are back. 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 190. 2. Titans are at 2. 210, 220, 230, 220. Titans try to show at 120. They're not really interested. 220. Godavari Titans are at 220. 230 to the Lions. That's it. 2 lakhs and 30 to the Uttarandhra Lions. 2 lakhs and 30. Anyone else at 240? 2 lakhs and 40. Final look. Fair warning. 2 lakhs and 30 to the Uttarandhra Lions. Player number 15. Done. Congratulations. Thank you. Player number 27. 27. Macharla Dheeraj Kumar. Okay. There we go. Opening bid. Opening bid. 1 lakh. Thank you. Godavari Titans 1. Somebody else 110? Tigers 110. 120? 120 to the Titans. 130 Tigers? 130. 140 Titans? 140. 150. Tigers are good for 150. 160 Titans. 170. 180 Titans? Yes, it is. 190 Tigers? 190 it is. 2 Titans are at 2 lakhs. 210? Think. Godavari Titans are at 2 lakhs. Anybody else at 210? 210. The Lions come in at 210. Titans 220? 220 it is. Lions 230, 230, 240 to the Titans if you wish. 230 Uttarandhra Lions, 240 Titans. 250 now Uttarandhra Lions. 250 it is. 260. Godavari Titans, we need 260. We got 250 from Uttarandhra Lions. 2 lakhs and 50. 260 now the Titans. 270. Lions are 270. 280 now Titans. 280 it is. 290. Lions are 290. 3 lakhs Titans. 3 lakhs to the Titans. 310 to the Uttarandhra Lions. Nobody's giving up. 320. Titans are 320. 330 to the Lions. 340 now the Titans. We're looking at 340. Maybe not. 3 lakhs and 30. 3 lakhs and 30 to the Uttarandhra Lions. Nobody else at 340. And I think we're all done. Coastal Riders are 340. 350 Lions, 350. 360. Riders are 360. 370 now. Lions are very tough. 370. Riders 380, 380, 390, 394. 4 lakhs. 3 lakhs and 90. Uttarandhra Lions, 3 lakhs and 90. No, the Riders are back at 4. Are you back at 410? 410. 420? No. 4 lakhs and 10. Uttarandhra Lions. 420 the Titans want to come back at. 430 Lions are still there at 430. Godavari Titans 440. What a comeback. 450. Lions 450. 460. 460. What are we looking at here? Whoa. 470. Dheeraj Kumar, your day. 470. Uttarandhra Lions at 470. 480 the Titans. 490 the Lions. 495 lakhs even. Titans are you in at 5. 4 lakhs and 90 Uttarandhra Lions, and the Godavari Titans take it to 5 lakhs even. 510. Lions are still good for it. 520 Titans. Wow. 530. Numbers men. 530. No, 5 lakhs and 20. Godavari Titans, you good for 520? Got the numbers? 5 lakhs and 20. Anybody else at 530? Dare I ask? No. Let's confirm. Godavari Titans, player number 27, 530. Would you be interested in 540? Lions at 530. Lions are at 530, Titans back at 540. What a battle and a half. Godavari Titans are at 5 lakhs and 40. Lions, are you good for 5.5 lakhs? You are. 5.5, 5.6 now the Titans. That's it. One final heave. Lions, no more. Godavari Titans, your figure again. 5 lakhs and 60. Thank you. Please confirm. I want to make sure. 5 lakhs and 60 Godavari Titans for player number 27, Macherala Dheeraj Kumar. Anybody else at 570? Last look. Godavari Titans, well done. Player number 27, 5 lakhs and 60. Done. Congratulations. Whoa. Is that it? Would you like to stay for another or? One more. Okay. We'll continue for one more if it's all right. Mr. Reddy, can you take out the next skill set, please, from the red bag? This is done. Just make sure there's nobody there. Yeah, just pick one. Thank you. The next skill set in category A, wicket keepers. Wicket keepers. Not that. We can leave that. No. This is on the skills. One more. That's last. If we are ready, and for wicket keepers category A, let's pick up the first number. Thank you, sir. Player number 56. 56. You know the starting price. Everybody begins at 1 lakh. That's the base price. Who wants to go at 1? Wicket keepers. 1. Godavari Titans at 1. 110 Warriors. 120 Titans. 120. 130. Warriors 130. Titans 140. 150. 160 Titans. 3 lakhs. That's the way to do it. 3 lakhs Godavari Titans. Who's at 310? Who wants to argue with 3 lakhs? Anybody at 310? The riders, you know, they're tough. 310, 320 Titans. 330 riders. 340 Titans, 340, 350, 360 Titans, 370 riders, 370, 370, 380, 380, 390 riders. 4 lakhs to the Godavari Titans are good for it. 410. Think about it. 410 it is. 420 now. Godavari Titans, the asking bid is 4 lakhs and 20. We got 4 lakhs and 10 from riders. 420, they come back with the Titans. 430 now, the riders. 4 lakhs and 30 is what we want, and we have it from the riders. 4 lakhs and 40 now from the Titans. 440 it is. 450. Coastal riders, if you want to come back, you'll have to come back at 450. 4 lakhs and 40 Godavari Titans. Anybody else at 4 lakhs and 50? Riders are 460. Godavari Titans, the required bid. 4 lakhs and 60. The coastal riders are at 4 lakhs and 50. Do we have 4 lakhs and 60 from anyone? Time's running out. So, to confirm, if there are no bids at 4 lakhs and 60, coastal riders, 4 lakhs and 50, player number 56, done. Congratulations. Next up, are you ready? Tech table. Player number 58. 58, 58. Who wants to begin? There are only 4 specialist keepers. I presume somebody wants to bid 1 lakh. No. 5 more seconds or we pass. 4, 3, Thank you. Bezawar Tigers at 1. Anybody else at 110? Warriors at 110. Tigers 120? No. Vizag Warriors are at 110. We got Andhra Lions at 120. Warriors 130. Uttarandhra Lions 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 190. Are you good for 2? Lions are good for 2. Vizag Warriors 210. The new bid is set at 210. Are you good for 210? No. 2 lakhs flat. Uttarandhra Lions at 2 lakhs. Anybody else at 210? 210, 210, 210. No. To confirm, player number 58, 210, Vizag Warriors. Are you back at 220? Are you back at 220 Lions? Vizag Warriors are at 210. Vizag Warriors are at 210. If there's nobody at 220, I think we let the player go. 220. Godavari Titans are back at 220. 230. Warriors are back at 230. 240 now the Titans, 240. 250 the Warriors. Here's the asking figure, 250 no. 2 lakhs and 40 Godavari Titans. Anybody else at 250? Player number 58. 2 lakhs and 40 Godavari Titans. Done. Congratulations. Player number 59. There we go. Uppara Girinath. These keepers are going heavy. Let's go. Opening bid, 1 lakh. No. Thank you. Vizag Warriors are 1. Anybody else at 110? 110. Tigers 110. Warriors 120. 120. 130. 130. No. 1 lakh and 20. Vizag Warriors. Nobody else at 120? Sorry. You're at 120. Nobody else at 130? Nobody else at 130. That's it. All done. Vizag Warriors are 1 lakh and 20. Player number 59. 1 lakh and 20. Vizag Warriors. Done. Congratulations. 1 lakh and 20. Vizag Warriors. Last name, sir? Last name. Last of the keepers, after which we got only one skill category or one skill area in category A. So let's go for player number 57. Player number 57, Sanaboyina Tarun. Who wants to begin at 1? Thank you. The Lions are at 1. Somebody else at 110. Tigers and Lions. Who's bigger, who's stronger? The debate will go on forever. Bezawada Tigers at 110. Are you back at 120? Uttarandhra Lions at 120. 130? 130 it is. 140 Lions, 140. 150. Shake of the head. 1 lakh and 40. Uttarandhra Lions are at 1 lakh and 40. Anybody else at 150? No. Last chance. Final warning. 150 Coastal Riders. 160 now the Lions. 170 Coastal Riders. 170 it is. 180 then. Uttarandhra Lions are good at 180. 190. Riders, you first? No. 1 lakh and 80. 1 lakh and 80. Player number 57. Anybody at 1 lakh and 90? I don't see it here today. So to confirm, 1 lakh and 80. Player number 57. 1 lakh and 90 Coastal Riders. Are you good for 2? 2 it is. 210. No. 2 lakhs. I'll do it quickly enough. To confirm, nobody else at 210. 2 lakhs. Player number 57. Uttarandhra Lions. Can't have a hand raised. Done. Congratulations. Okay. I think there's only one category left. Can you have that orange bag again, please? Does somebody else wants to do this? Does somebody else want to do this? Kino? Come on, come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Sure. Come on up. Thank you, sir. We'll have you back. Thank you, Kino. You can wear your fancy shades if you want. It's okay. All right. So just a second. There's only one skill set left. The bowlers. Yeah, you can put all them back in. Before we begin, can we please have an audit check Coastal Riders, are you good with your figures on the screen? Godavari Titans, are you good with your figures on the screen? Bezawada Tigers, Rayalaseema Kings, are you good with the figures on the screen? Vizag Warriors, any complaints? Okay, Uttarandhra Lions, numbers tally, fantastic. Can we begin with the bowlers? First player, remember the base price still remains 1 lakh. And do bowlers win your matches? They'll say so. So let's get to player number 36. Player number 36, Yaragunta Pramod. Do we have an opening bid? I'll wait for, thank you. Uttarandhra Lions are 1 lakh. Anybody else at 110? Nobody else at 110? Tigers 110. 120 Lions? Are you good for 120? 120 it is. 130 Tigers? 130. 140 Lions? Uttarandhra Lions 140 is the figure we're looking for. We have 140 from you? No. 1 lakh and 30 Bezawada Tigers. Anybody else at 140? Rayalaseema Kings 140. 150 Tigers? 150? 150 it is. Kings 160? Are you good for 160? If not, Lions are 160. 170 Tigers? Are you back for 170? Maybe not. All right, 1 lakh and 60. Uttarandhra Lions 1 lakh and 60. Anybody else at 170? Now's the time. 5 more seconds. 1 lakh and 70. Kings are back at 170. Lions are back at 180. 190 now the figure. Kings 190, 190, 190. No. 1 lakh and 80. Anybody else at 190? Fair warning. No. Okay. Uttarandhra Lions 1 lakh and 80. Player number 36. And we're done. Congratulations. He's with you. Thank you. Player number 33. 3-3. Kaveri Saiteja. Here we go. Opening bid. 1 lakh. Only. 1 lakh. Opening bid 1 lakh. We started 1 lakh and we got 5 more seconds for the starting bid. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Bezawada Tigers are 1 lakh. Anybody else at 110? No? Let's finish this. Bezawada Tigers are 1 lakh for player number 33. Nobody else at 110 and we are done. Congratulations. 1 lakh. Player number 33, Bezawada Tigers. Player number 35. Player number 35. Veeram Reddy, Karthik Reddy. Player number only 20 years old. Player number 35. Do we have a 1 lakh bid? 1 lakh bid? Got 5 more seconds for a 1 lakh bid. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we pass for now. Thank you. Player number 32. Player number 32. Kaldea Jayakumar. Big boy. Also, it looks from the photograph. Okay, here we go. Photos don't lie. 1 lakh, opening bid. Let's go. If not now, we got 5 seconds. We'll see if we can come back. 5 seconds. 4, 3, opening bid of 1. No. Player number 32 passes. Thank you. Player number 31. Varshit Reddy. Who wants to go for 1 lakh to begin with or more? Opening bid from one of the 16s here today? No? Okay, we got 5 more seconds before we pass this player. We'll try and bring him back. Varshit Reddy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pass. Thank you. Player number 39. 39, 39. Does somebody have him on his radar? Mallikarjun, somebody have him on his radar? Somebody have him on your radar? Riders, Titans, Tigers, Kings, Warriors, Lions, yes, no, thank you. Vizag Warriors. Good morning, everybody. Let's wake up. Let's do this. Vizag Warriors, 1 lakh. Anybody else at 110? 1 lakh and 10. No? Fair enough. To confirm, Vizag Warriors, player number 39, base price, 1 lakh. We're done. Congratulations. Player number 37. Let's go to 37. Here we are. Bugidi Santosh Kumar. Let's go. Bidding opens at 1 lakh. Yes. Thank you. Godavari Titans are at 1. Anybody else at 110? Kings and Godavaris. Kings and Titans. Titans, are you back at 120? 120 it is. 130 Ralsima Kings. 130. 140. 140. 150. 150 for the Kings, 160 for the Titans, 170 now. Kings, we're looking at 170, or 160 from Godavari Titans, 170, 170, 170. 180, Titans, are you back at 180? No, 1 lakh and 70, Rayalaseema Kings. 1 lakh and 70, Rayalaseema Kings. Anybody else at 180? Now's the time, or hold your peace. 1 lakh and 70, you confirm? Rayalaseema Kings. Nobody else at 180, so to confirm, Rayalaseema Kings, player number 37, 1 lakh and 70, and we're done. Congratulations. Thank you. Player number 34, 34. Very few bowlers left. Player number 34. Do we have an opening bid of 1 lakh? Do we have an opening bid of 1 lakh or more? Thank you. Godavari Titans are at 1. Anybody else at 110? No. Godavari Tigers at 110. Titans, are you good at 120? 120. 130? 130. 140 Titans? 1 lakh and 40. 150 now. Visakhapatnam Tigers are good for 150. 160 Titans. 170 Tigers. 170, 170, 170. All right, take your time. 1 lakh and 60 Godavari Titans. Anybody else at 1 lakh and 70? 1 lakh and 70. Anybody else? No. 1 lakh and 70 Tigers are back after some confabulation. 1 lakh and 80 now the Titans. 190. 1 lakh and 90. And you are back with 190 Titans. 2 lakhs the figure now if you want to go up. 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs the figure. Are you good for 2 lakhs? No. 1 lakh and 90 Visakhapatnam Tigers. Player number 34, we can't get 2, so 190 is the figure and we're all done. Congratulations. 1 lakh and 90. Thank you. Next, player number 38, 38. Player number 38. Tripurana Vijay. Player number 38. Does somebody want to begin with 1 lakh or more? Begin with 1 lakh or more? Player number 38. Got 5 more seconds for an opening bid or we pass. 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 1 lakh. Thank you. Coastal Riders in with 1 lakh. Anybody else at 110? I'm looking all around. 110. No interest. Then Coastal Riders, player number 38. 1 lakh, done. Congratulations. How many more? Is it? The last category A player, before we get to bring them back one more time, is player number 40. 40. We'll come back with all the past players just one time, very quickly, one quick sweep. Right now, it's player number 40. Ashish. Thank you. 1 lakh. 110, anyone? I don't see 110 from the Lions or the Warriors or the Kings or the Tigers or the Riders. So Godavari Titans, 1 lakh. Riders are back at 120, 110, beg your pardon. Are you back at 120? The Titans back at 120. Riders 130 now, 130, 140 Titans, 140, 150. 150 for the Riders, 160 Titans, 170, 180. Titans were good for 180, 190 Riders. And I'm sure the Titans will be good for 2. Titans, are you good for 2? No. Oh, whoa. 190,000. Coastal Riders, 190,000. Anybody else at 2 lakhs? Fair warning, last look. Coastal Riders to confirm. Player number 40, 190,000, and he's yours. Congratulations. Okay, here we are. What Kinu's going to do, we've got these past players in category A. We're going to bring them back one more time, very quickly. Do please assist me and the Sri Ram APL by bidding somewhat quickly in case you're interested. These players will still be available right at the end of the day's auction on demand only, on nomination only. Otherwise, they will not come back after this one time. And here we go. Player number 29. Tejasvi. We still will begin at 1 lakh. If there's an opening bid here, a starting bid of 1 lakh, we will let Tejasvi go to that team. Player number 29. I don't want to wait too long. I'll wait for 5 more seconds. Player number 29. Does anyone want to bid the minimum or base price of 1 lakh? Category A. Okay. I'm no one to argue. Player number 29, once again, passes. Gosh, you guys are tough. Player number 32. Player number 32. 1 lakh or more base price. Any interest? I'll wait just 5 more seconds. All of you seem to be very determined about who you want and who you don't. Okay, player number 32 passes again. Player number 47. Player number 47. Am I bid 1 lakh from some team? 1 lakh? Base price? Yes? No? Empty looks, shake of the head. Player number 47, once again. Raju Kulyappa, what can I say? Passes. Next up, player number 35. 35. Do we have any takers at the base price of 1 lakh? Any bids? No? Okay. That's it then. Player number 35, once again, passes. Player number 31. Player number 31. Wow. Still firm. Like a solid brick wall in front of me. Player number 31? No? Okay, passes. Player number 53. One more chance. Base price, player number 53. Shivakumar Sai, Tadanki. Yes? No? Just an opening bid? 1 lakh? Okay, I get the message. No is the message. He once again passes. Player number 43. 43, one last attempt. Do we have an opening bid? Okay. Once again passes. Is that it? Wow. So let's confirm. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players. 7 players from category A. Bowlers. No, what? They're all mixed. 7 players are passed from category A. They will only come back right at the end if you have the money, because the base price does not change. All right. There we go. Keep them separately. Well, that's it. Yeah. That bag.
Yeah. Change it to past. Grade A past. Sorry, sir.
Sure.
Grade A past.
Okay. It's 12:15. Would you like a 7-minute recess before the start of category B? Yeah? Is that good? So, who's got the exact time here? Let's go by the fancy watch.
Go with the technical.
Okay, technical table, what's your time? 12:14. By the time we finish, it'll be 12:15. Is 12:25 good? 12:25, we should be back on our tables for category B. Thank you very much. Please check your figures again. Well done.
We have 1,20,000 views on YouTube.
25. We are running short of time and we have to finish as soon as possible. In the meantime, can I request Gopal Raju Garu to please come up on stage? Can we have a big round of applause for Gopal Raju Garu, who is a member of the Governing Council? Now, as we all know that the category A players are done, and all of us have a set of players in our team. And now we're going to have the auction for the category B players. Now we will be taking out the skill that's going to be auctioned now. Hope all of us are heated up with the icon players and A players in our team. And the skill that is going to be auctioned now is the batsmen. Are we all ready? Can we have one person representing each team that we are ready? One person, please. Coastal Riders, Godavari Titans, Bezawada Tigers, Rayalaseema Kings, Vizag Warriors, and at last, Uttaraandhra Lions. Are we all ready, gentlemen? Yes or no? Or we need some more time? All right, we start off. Before that, has everyone confirmed their points, I mean their kitty or the purse amount? Is everyone ready with that? Is it matching with the technical team? Yes or no? Thank you. I might not be best as Charu sir, but please, I'm trying. Thank you. Player number 85. We have Mr. Jyoti Sai Krishna. Base price is 50,000. Anybody for 50,000, gentlemen? Anybody for 50,000 in the room? Anybody for 50,000? We wait for 10 seconds. Anybody? Yes, we have Vizag Warriors for 50,000. Anybody giving more than 50,000? 50,000. Vizag Warriors on 50,000. Anybody giving more than 50,000? Anybody? Vizag Warriors on 50,000. Anybody more than that? Vizag Warriors on 50,000. We go around, check around. Hammered. Vizag Warriors, take away player number 85. So am I doing it the correct way, sir? Thank you. Player number 85 goes for 50,000 base points. The next player, please. Now we have player number 88 in the batsman category. Player number 88. We have Gogolutu Chanti, player number 88. Anybody for 50,000 base points for him? Anybody 50,000? Anybody Riders, Titans, Tigers, Kings, Warriors, or Lions? Anybody for 50,000? Anybody on the floor? Anybody? Nobody. All right, we pass this player. Thank you. We go ahead. Now we have player number 75. Player number 75 is Ananth Karthikeya. Ananth Karthikeya. Anybody 50,000 at his base points? Anybody giving 50,000? Anybody giving 50,000? Anybody? towards my right, left. Anybody? Anybody this side? Anybody this side? We move ahead and we pass this player again. Thank you. We have the player number 94 next in the list. 94 is Mr. Teja Reddy. 50 base points, 50,000 base points for him. Anybody? 50,000 base points. Coastal Riders at the base point, 50,000. Anybody giving more than 50,000? Riders on 50,000, 55,000 Warriors. I forgot to mention, we're going to raise 5,000 every bid. So Vizag Warriors on 55,000. Coastal Riders, 55,000. Warriors on 55,000. Are you giving me more than Warriors on 55,000? Are you giving me more than 55,000? Warriors on 55,000. Anybody else? Riders not interested. Anybody else giving more than 55,000? Warriors on 55,000. Anybody giving more than 55,000? 60,000 Riders not leaving. 60,000 Riders on 60,000. Anybody giving more than 60,000? Warriors, are you interested? Riders are still on 60,000. Anybody? Anybody else who was interested in Teja Reddy? Riders on 60,000. Riders on 60,000. I look around again. Nobody interested. Riders blocked. Gentlemen, next on the list we have player number 65. 65 is Kola Krantikiran. Player number 65, 50,000 base points. Anybody interested? Titans, Tigers, Kings, Warriors, Lions, or Riders? Anybody interested? Anybody on the floor? Anybody? Nobody. We move ahead and we pass this player. Thank you. Next on the list, we have player number 61. Yogananda. 50,000 base points, gentlemen. 50,000 base points. 50,000 base points. Anybody? Are we still hungry? 50,000 base points. 5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1, and we pass him. Player number 89. We have Jafar Ali Khan. 50,000 base points for him as well. Anybody? 50,000 base points. 50,000 base points. Anybody? 5 seconds more for you to decide. 50,000 base points. 3, 2, 1, and we pass this player. Player number 73. We have Maniala Pranit, a left-hand batsman. 50,000 base points. Yes, we have Vizag Warriors at his base points, 50,000. Anybody giving more than that? Kings on 55,000. Kings on 55,000. Warriors 60,000. Warriors on 60,000. 65,000 Kings. Kings on 65,000. 65. Kings on 65. Warriors 70. Yes, we have Warriors on 70. Anybody? Kings, are you interested? Warriors are on 70. Warriors are on 70. Kings, are you interested? Warriors on 70. 75 Kings. Kings on 75. Anybody more than 75? Kings on 75. 80. 80,000. Warriors on 80,000. Kings, are you interested? Warriors on 80,000. Warriors on 80,000. Kings, still deciding. Anybody else on the floor? Riders on 85. Riders on 85,000. Warriors, are you fighting back? Riders on 85. Riders on 85,000. Anybody? Warriors are still thinking, in the meantime, 90,000. Warriors on 90,000. Warriors on 90,000. Riders, are you interested? 95,000. That's nice. 95,000. Riders on 95,000. Warriors are not interested. Riders still on 95,000. Anybody this side? Anybody on the floor who's interested more than 95,000? Who's giving me 1 lakh? 95,000. Coastal Riders are still on 95,000. Anybody else? I look around. Nobody interested. Coastal Riders on 95,000. Hammered. Player number 73 for 95,000. Player number 74, Gulfam Saleh, 50,000 for Gulfam. Tigers on 50,000, that is base point. Warriors on 55. Warriors on 55. Anybody giving more than 55? Warriors on 55. Tigers, 60,000 Lions this time. Lions on 60,000. Lions on 60,000. Anybody more than 60,000? 65,000 Warriors. Warriors 60, 70,000 Lions. 75 Warriors again. 80, 85, 90, 95, 1 lakh. 1 lakh. Lions on 1 lakh. Anybody? 110. Warriors not leaving Gulfam. 115. 115. Lions on 115. 120 Warriors again. 125 Lions. Lions on 125. 125. Lions on 125. Anybody more than that? Lions on 125. Lions on 125. Lions on 130. Vizag Warriors on 130. 135 Lions. Lions are roaring on 130. Anybody more than that? Lions on 130. Lions on 130. Warriors not interested. Anybody else more than 130 for Gulfam? Lions on 130. Anybody giving more than 130? Anybody interested more than 130? Anybody? Lions on 130. 135 Warriors. 140 Lions. Lions on 140. Anybody giving more than 140? Warriors, are you interested? Lions are on 140. All right, before they take time, anybody else interested more than 140 for Gulfam? Lions are on 140 for Gulfam. Anybody giving more than 140? Anybody this side? Titans, Riders, anybody? Lions are on 140. Anybody giving more than 140? Anybody? Before I go around, 145 Warriors, thank you. For Warriors on 145, 150. 150, Lions on 150. Not leaving Gulfam at all. They're roaring on Gulfam. 150. Lions on 150. Anybody more than that? Warriors, are you giving me 155? Or I stay at 150. 150. Lions on 150. Anybody more than that? Lions on 150 for Gulfam. Congratulations, Lions. 150, yes. Gentlemen, player number 71 is next on the list. We have Sheikh Mehboob Pira for 50,000, gentlemen. 50,000 base points. Anybody interested? 50,000 base points. Anybody interested? 50,000 base points. Anybody towards my left? Anybody this side? Anybody this side? Nobody seemed to be interested. We move on. Player gets passed. We give you player number 91. Player number 91 is Dheeraj Lakshman, 50,000 base points. 50,000 is the base price for him. 50,000 base price. Anybody interested? Riders, Titans, Tigers, Kings, Lions, and Warriors. Lions on 50,000 base points. Lions on 50,000 base points. Anybody giving a competition? Lions on 50,000 base price. Anybody? Anybody giving more than 50,000? Anybody interested? Anybody? Lions on 50,000 for Dheeraj Lakshman. Hammered. Give you a lucky number, 81. Nagasai Abhinav. Probably you must be knowing his stats, they're not to be shown on screen, but I think you'll have in the book. 50,000 base points, gentlemen. Anybody? 50,000 base points. Nobody interested? Nobody interested? 4, 3, 2, 1. We pass the player. We move ahead. Player number 64. Siva Narasimha Raju, 50,000 base price. Anybody? Warriors on 50,000. Anybody giving more than that? Warriors on 50,000 at his base points, base price. Anybody more than that? 50,000. Anybody? Warriors on 50,000. Anybody interested? Warriors on 50,000. Warriors on 50,000 at base price for Siva Narasimha Raju. Hammered. Thank you. Player number 93. Dasari Swaroop Kumar. 50,000 base price for Swaroop Kumar. Anybody on the floor interested? Anybody for the base price? Warriors on 50,000. 55,000 Lions this time. Lions on 55. Warriors, are you interested to give me 60,000? 60,000, 65,000 Lions again. Lions on 60,000. Anybody giving more than that? Warriors, are you giving me more than 60,000? 60,000 Lions on 60,000. Anybody else on the floor? Lions are on 60,000 for Swaroop Kumar. Anybody giving more than 60,000? 65,000 Warriors. Warriors are on 65, 70,000 Lions. Lions on 70,000, not leaving Swaroop Kumar. Standing strong, 70,000. Lions on 70,000. Anybody more than 70,000? Warriors, are you giving me 75,000? Lions are still on 70,000. Anybody else? Anybody else interested in Swaroop Kumar for 75,000? Lions are on 70,000. Swaroop Kumar, 70,000 goes to Lions. Sorry, sir, you're late. Player number 66. We have Vasu Devaraju, 50,000 base price. 50,000 base price. Gentlemen, anybody interested? 50,000 base points. Anybody? Anybody? 5, 4, 3, 2, and we get the player passed. Next we have, you see him the way you like it, 69. We have Nikhileshwar Reddy, 50,000 base price. 50,000 base price, gentlemen. Anybody interested on the floor? 50,000 base price. Anybody? 5, 4, 3, 2. Nobody. Player goes past. Next on the list, we have player number 86. We have Mr. Ganesh Kumar for 50,000 base prize. Anybody interested? 50,000 base prize for Ganesh Kumar. 50,000. 50,000 base prize. Anybody? Anybody, gentlemen? On the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, and player, we pass this player. Anybody bidding for him? Nobody. Thank you. Player number 70. Nimala Himakar for 50,000 base prize. Gentlemen, anybody on the floor? 50,000 base prize. Anybody interested? Anybody interested? 50,000 base prize. Anybody? Three, two, one, and we pass this player again. Player number 60, 60. Harshvardhan Naidu, 50,000 base prize. 50,000 base prize, gentlemen. Anybody? Anybody? Has the recess mode gone to a sleep mode or what? Anybody, gentlemen? Nobody interested? On the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we pass this player. Player number 67. Abhishek M. Reddy, 50,000 base price. Tigers on 50,000 at his base price. Anybody giving more than 50,000? Anybody giving more than 55? Kings on 55. Kings on 55,000. Tigers, are you giving me more? 60,000 Tigers. Tigers on 60. 65 Kings again. Kings on 60. Anybody giving more than that? 60. 65 Tigers. Tigers on 65. Tigers on 65. 70 Kings. Kings on 70. Back to Kings again. 70,000. 70,000 for Abhishek Reddy. 70,000. Kings on 70,000. Tigers, are you giving me more? 75,000 Warriors. While 75, 80,000. Kings on 80,000. 85 Warriors again. Warriors on 80. 85. 90. Kings on 90. Anybody giving more than 95 Warriors again. Warriors on 95. Anybody more than that? Kings, are you giving 1 lakh? Are you giving me 1 lakh? Warriors are on 95. 1 lakh, yes. Kings giving me 1 lakh. Anybody giving more than 1 lakh? Warriors on 1 lakh. 1 lakh 5,000. Warriors not leaving Abhishek. 1 lakh 5,000. Warriors on 1 lakh 5,000. 1 lakh 10,000 Kings again. Kings on 1 lakh 10,000. 1 lakh 15,000 Warriors, I got you. 1 lakh 15,000. Warriors on 1 lakh 15,000. 1 lakh 20,000 Kings. Kings on 1 lakh 20. Kings are on 1 lakh 20. Warriors, are you giving me 125? Kings are on 120. Anybody interested? Kings are on 120. Anybody giving 125? Titans on 125. Titans on 125. 130 Kings again. Kings on 130. Anybody giving more than 130? 135 Titans again. Titans on 130. Kings, are you giving me 135? Kings, are you giving me 135? Titans on 130. 135, yes. Kings on 135. Titans, are you giving me 140? Titans, are you giving me 140? Kings on 135. 135, 140, yes. Titans on 140. Titans on 140. 145 Kings not leaving. 140 Kings. 145 Titans. Titans on 145. Titans on 145. 150. 150 Kings on 150. Kings on 150. 155 Titans again. 155. Titans on 155. Anybody giving more than that? 155. Titans on 155. Titans 160. Kings. Kings are on 160. Kings are on 160. Titans, are you giving me 165? Kings are on 160. Yes, you're giving me 165. Titans are on 165. Lovely. 170. Kings raising the bar to 170. Kings are on 170. Titans, are you interested? Kings are on 170. Anybody giving me more than 170? Yes, Riders this time, 175. Riders coming to 175. Kings, 180. Yes, Kings are on 180. 185 Riders, that was too fast. 180. Riders on 180. Riders on 180. Kings, are you giving me 185? Yes, you're giving me 185. 190 Riders not leaving. 190. Riders on 190. Riders on 190. 195. Kings, are you giving me or not? 195. Kings on, if you have to come, you have to give me 195. Yes, 195, and it's 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs. Riders on 2 lakhs. Riders on 2 lakhs. Riders on 2 lakhs. Riders on 2 lakhs. While the Kings make the strategy, anybody interested to give me, Kings are giving me 2 lakhs 5,000. Kings, 2 lakh 5,000. 2 lakh 10,000 Riders. Riders on 2 lakh 10,000. 2 lakhs 10,000. 2 lakh 15,000 Rayalaseema Kings if you're interested. 2 lakh 10,000. Riders on 2 lakh 10,000. In the meantime, anybody else who's interested and giving 2 lakh 15,000. 2 lakh 15,000. Kings are interested. 2 lakh 15,000. 2 lakh 20,000. Thank you. 2 lakh 20,000 Riders. Riders 2 lakh 20,000. Riders are on 2 lakh 20,000 for Abhishek Reddy. 2 lakh 25,000 is all that I need. 2 lakh 20,000 is the Riders are holding on. 2 lakh 25,000. Are you interested, Kings? Kings, 2 lakh 25,000 you'll have to give me. 2 lakh 20,000. Riders on 2 lakh 20,000. 2 lakh 25,000 Kings. Kings are on 230. Riders on 230. Riders on 230. Riders on 230. 230. 2 lakh 30,000. Riders on 2 lakh 30,000. 2 lakh 35,000 is the next bid that you'll have to give me. 2 lakh 35,000. 2 lakh 30,000 is the current bid. 2 lakh 30,000. Riders on 2 lakh 30,000. 2 lakh 30,000. Anybody giving me more than that? 2 lakh 30,000. Anybody? 2 lakh 30,000. 2 lakh 35,000. Abhishek M. Reddy, 2 lakh 35,000. Kings on 2 lakh 30. 2 lakh 40,000 Riders. 2 lakh 40,000. They've made up their mind. 2 lakh 40,000. 2 lakh 50. Straight away goes up. He accelerates. 2 lakh 50. 2.5 lakhs. 2 lakh 50,000. Kings on 2 lakh 50,000 for Abhishek Reddy. 2 lakh 55,000 Riders. Riders on 2 lakh 55,000. It has to be 260 Rayalaseema Kings. 2 lakh 55,000. Coastal Riders on 2 lakh 55,000 for Abhishek Reddy. Coastal Riders on 2 lakh 55,000. 260. Kings on 260. Anybody giving more than that? 260. Riders, you'll have to come up with 265, and yes, you are. 265. Riders on 265. Riders on 265. 270 it has to be. Kings, if you're raising your placard. 265. Riders on 265. Riders on 265. Rayalaseema, are you interested to give me 270? 265. Riders on 265 for Abhishek M. Reddy. Anybody else? 265. 2 lakh 70,000. Kings not leaving. 2 lakh 70,000. 2 lakh 70,000. Rayalaseema Kings. 2 lakh 75,000 Riders again. 2 lakh 75,000. Coastal Riders staying strong with 2 lakh 75,000. 2 lakh 75,000. Kings, are you going to compete with 2 lakh 80,000? 2 lakh 75,000 Riders on 2 lakh 80,000. I saw the play card. 2 lakh 80,000 Kings. 2 lakhs 80,000 Kings. 2 lakhs 80,000. 2 lakh 85,000 Riders. Lovely. 2 lakh 85,000 Riders on 2 lakh 85,000. Kings, are you giving me more? 2 lakh 85,000. Riders are on 2 lakh 85,000. 2 lakh 90,000. Excellent. 2 lakh 90,000. Kings are on 2 lakh 90,000. 2 lakhs 95,000 Riders staying strong. 2 lakh 95,000 Riders are on 2 lakh 95,000. 3 lakhs. Kings are on 3 lakhs. 3,05,000. 3,05,000 riders are on 3,05,000. I hear a buzzer. All right. So 3 lakhs is the price now. Rayalaseema Kings are on 3 lakhs. Riders, according to buzzer, you cannot go more than 3 lakhs. Is anybody else giving me more than 3 lakhs? Rayalaseema Kings are on 3 lakhs. Anybody else giving more than 3 lakhs? Giving me 3,05,000. Anybody else? Abhishek M. Reddy, 2 Rayalaseema Kings for flat 3 lakhs. The floor is warmed up now. Thank you. Thank you, Rayalaseema Kings. Next player we have player number 72. We have Mr. Jayawardhan, 50,000 base prize. 50,000 base prize for Mr. Jayawardhan. Anybody on the floor? 50,000 base prize. Anybody, gentlemen? 50,000 base prize. Anybody? 5, 4, 3, 2, and we shall pass this player. Thank you. Player number 80. We have Venkat Kashyap Prakash for 50,000 base prize. 50,000 base prize, gentlemen. Anybody interested? Titans, Riders, Tigers, Kings, Warriors, Lions, anybody interested? We wait another 5 seconds. Anybody interested? 4, 3, 2, and we pass this player. Player number 82. We have Mahendra Reddy with 50,000 base prize. 50,000 base prize, gentlemen. Anybody for Mahendra Reddy? 50,000 base prize. Anybody this side? Anybody that side? Anybody, gentlemen? 3, 2. We will have to pass this player again. Thank you. Player number 84. Munangi Abhinav. 50,000 base prize, gentlemen. Tigers on 50,000 base prize. Anybody giving me 55,000? Tigers are on 50,000. 55 Warriors this time again. 55,000 Warriors. Warriors are on 55. Tigers, are you all interested for 60,000? Warriors, 60,000. Tigers are at 65,000 Warriors again. Warriors are on 65,000 again. 65,000 Warriors are on 65, 70,000 Tigers, 75,000 Warriors. Warriors on 75. Warriors on 75. Tigers, are you interested to give me 80,000? 75,000 Warriors. Warriors on 75,000. Warriors are on 75,000. Anybody giving me more than 75,000? Anybody giving me more than 75,000? 75,000 Warriors on 75,000 for Abhinav. 75,000 after a fair warning, 75,000. Munangi Abhinav, 2 Vizag Warriors for 75,000. Player number 77. Roshan Pawan Kumar. 50,000 base prize, gentlemen. Anybody interested? 50,000 base prize. Anybody? We wait 5 seconds. 3, 2. On the base prize, Kings are on base prize. Anybody giving more than 50,000? Kings are on base prize for Roshan. Anybody giving more than 50,000? Kings are on 50,000. Anybody giving more than that? Anybody? Pawan Kumar, 2 Rayalaseema Kings at 50,000. Player number 78. We have Mr. Kautalya for 50,000 base prize. 50,000 base prize, gentlemen. 50,000 base prize. 50,000 base prize, gentlemen. Anybody interested? 5, 4, 3, 2. We shall pass this player. Player number 76. Sriram Venkata Rahul, 50,000 base prize. Gentlemen, anybody interested? 50,000 base prize. 50,000 base prize for the opening batsman. 50,000 base prize. Anybody, gentlemen? On the count of 5, we'll have to pass this player. 3, 2, 1, and we pass this player. Player number 63. We have Gutta Rohit, 50,000 base prize. 50,000 base prize, gentlemen. Anybody? Titans on 50,000 at the base prize for Gutta Rohit. Anybody giving more than 50,000? 55,000 Lions. Lions on 55,000. 60,000 Titans. Titans on 60,000. Lions, are you giving me 65? 65, yes, you're giving me, please a little higher. 65. Lions, 70,000 Titans. Titans on 70,000. 75 Lions. Lions on 80,000. Titans on 80,000. 85 Lions. 90, 95. 1 lakh 5,000. 110. 115. 120. 125. 125 Lions roaring on 1,25,000. 1,25,000 Lions on 1,25,000. Anybody giving more than 1,25,000? Lions are on 1,25,000. 1,30,000 Riders. Riders on 1,30,000. 1,35,000 Lions again. 1,35,000 Lions on 1,35,000. Anybody giving more than that? Riders, are you giving me more than that? 1,35,000 Lions on 1,35,000. 1,40,000 Riders again. Riders, 1,45,000 Lions. 1,45,000 Lions on 1,45,000. They're roaring. 1,45,000 Lions on 1,45,000 Riders. Are you giving me 150? 1,45,000 Lions on 1,45. Lions on 145. Anybody giving more than 145? Riders are still thinking. Anybody giving more than 145? Anybody giving me 150? 150. Riders, yes. Riders on 150. Riders on 150. 155 Lions roaring back. 155 Lions on 155. Lions on 155. 160 Riders. Riders. 165 Lions. Thank you. 165. Lions on 165. Lions on 165. Riders, are you giving me 170? Yes, you are. 170. 175 Lions. Lions on 175. Lions on 175. Riders, 180. Or go at 175. 180, yes, 180. 185 Lions. Lions on 185. Lions on 185. Riders, 190. Yes, 190. Riders on 190. 2 lakhs. Sorry, 195. 195 Lions. Lions on 195. 195. 2 lakhs. Riders on 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs 5,000 Lions. Lions on 2 lakh 5,000. 2 lakh 5,000. Lions on 2 lakh 5. 205. Lions on 2 lakh 5,000. 210. Riders on 210. 215. Lions on 215. Lions on 215. 220 riders. 220. Riders on 220. 225 Lions. Lions on 225. 230. Riders on 230. Lovely. 230. 235 Lions. Lions on 235. Riders, are you giving me 240? 240. Yes, you're giving me. 240. 245 Lions. Staying strong. 245 Lions are on 245. 250 Riders. Riders on 250. Riders on 250 for Gutta Rohit. Riders on 250. 255 Lions. Lions on 260 Riders again. 265 Lions. 265 Lions roaring at 265. 265 for Gutta Rohit. You're giving me 270 Riders. 265 Lions. Lions on 265. Anybody giving me 270? Anybody? Lions on 265. Gutta Rohit. 2 Uttara Andhra Lions at 2,65,000 sold. Player number 90. We have Mr. Tarun Sai for 50,000 base price. Gentlemen, 50,000 base price. Anybody? 50,000 base price. We wait for another 5 seconds now. 4, 3, anybody? 2. We pass this player. Thank you. Player number 79. We have Satyanarayana Swami Naidu for 50,000 base price. Gentlemen, anybody interested? 50,000 base price, anybody? 50,000 base price for Swami Naidu. Anybody interested? We wait for 5 seconds. 3, 2, we shall pass this player. Next on the list, we have player number 62. Bandaru Sujan for 50,000 base price, gentlemen. 50,000 base price. Anybody interested? 50,000 base price for Bandaru Sujan. Anybody interested, gentlemen? 5, 4, 3, nobody. We pass this player. Next on the list, we have player number 83. We have Mr. Surya Kiran for 50,000 base price. 50,000 base price, gentlemen. Anybody interested? Anybody interested on Surya Kiran? Anybody towards my left? Yes, Warriors are. Warriors, again, deny it. No problem. He is still open for 50,000 base price, gentlemen. Anybody interested? Anybody? Anybody? 3, 2, we shall pass this player. Thank you. Player number 92. Sheikh Adil Hussain, 50,000 base prize. Gentlemen, anybody? 50,000 base prize. Anybody interested on Sheikh Adil Hussain? Anybody, gentlemen, at his base prize for 50,000? Anybody towards my left? Anybody this side? Anybody from here? Nobody. We shall pass this player. Thank you. Player number 68. Sai Sandeep Kumar for 50,000 base prize, gentlemen. Anybody interested? 50,000 at his base price. Anybody interested for Sai Sandeep Kumar? Anybody? Gentlemen, anybody this side? Anybody towards my right? Nobody seems to be interested. Thank you. We pass this player. So now we are done with the players that were in the bag. So thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Well done. Thank you, sir. Okay. The batsman category is done. In B category, should we continue or we have lunch and come? Should we? The lunch is ready outside. It's not ready yet? Okay. So we will continue the next category of players in category B. Please sit down, sir. We're going to auction for the bowlers. So now we're going to have a cross check with the technical team. Are all the team in each team, they're showing you the number of players. So are you all cross-matching with the technical team? Are the players written in your sheet correct and in their system correct? This is the team Godavari Titans. Can you please cross-check your players? Are they right? Thank you. Thank you, Harish. Rayalaseema Kings. Please check your team and please give us a thumbs up. Thank you. Uttarakhand Lions. This is your team as of now. Please cross check. And there goes the thumbs. Thank you. Vizag Warriors. Done, sir? Thank you, sir. The first team? Done? So every team, Bezwara Tigers? Done. Thank you. So now we got information that lunch is ready. We're gonna come back for the next category of players after lunch. And lunches for 40 minutes is 140 by your watch. 120, sorry, it's 120. And we will be here sharp 2 p.m. Thank you. Gentlemen, in the meantime, we will have a quick recap and check on the players that you'll have in your team and the amount left in your kitty. Sandeep? So these are the team balances. Riders, Titans, Tigers, Kings, Warriors, and Lions. Correct us if we are wrong at any point of time. Please check the balances in your books and with the technical team. As we are nearing to the closing part of the auction, the points left will surely be very helpful. So please check them. And Bezaula Tigers, this is your team. According to the technical team, is your book matching with that? Thank you. Team Coastal Riders, the team according to the technical team. And your team on the paper is matching. Thank you. Team Godavari Titans. All set? Thank you. Rayalaseema Kings. This is your team on the screen. Perfect. Thank you. Lions, Uttarandhra Lions. Please cross-check your team with the technical department. Done? Thank you, Hemant. Lastly, we should be left with the Vizag Warriors. There you are, Vizag Warriors. Thank you, sir. Without wasting any time, now I would like to call Satya Prasad Garu on the stage, please. He is the chairman of the governing council. Can we have a big round of applause, please? We had heavy lunch now, and we are all pumped up. Now we're going to have the auction for category B, the bowlers category. The very first player after lunch in my hand is player number 95. Pranay Kumar. Anybody, gentlemen, who wish to bid? Anybody on the floor? Nobody this side? Nobody interested? We pass on the player. Player number 99. Mr. Deepak, 50,000. Anybody willing? Anybody interested? 5 seconds. Anybody interested, gentlemen? No call. We pass the player. Player number 103. Bowlers in B category. Chikam Sneha Kishore. Anybody willing to bid? Anybody on the floor? We move on. Next player, player number 97. Mr. Saket Ram. 50,000, anybody? Rayalaseema Kings at base price 50,000. Anybody giving more than 50,000? Kings on 50,000. Anybody who wish to bid more? 50,000. Mr. Saket Ram for 50,000 to Rayalaseema Kings, sold. We have a centurion now, player number 100. Mr. Vinay Kumar, 50,000. Any team owner who wishes to buy him? Anybody? 5 seconds. 2. And we pass on this player. Thank you. Player number 96. Mr. Narayana, 50,000 again. Anybody? Anybody willing to buy Mr. Narayana? Anybody on the floor? Towards my left, towards my right, center stage. Nobody, we pass on this player. Thank you. Next we have player number 102. Mr. Deepu Bhargav. Anyone who wishes to buy him? Gentlemen. 4, 3. We pass on this player again. Player number 106. Mr. Hemant Kumar. B category bowler. Interested, anybody? Riders, Titans, Kings, Tigers, Warriors, Lions, anybody interested? 3, 2, player goes unsold. I'm sorry, passed. Player number 98. Dinesh Chandra. Anybody interested towards my left? 50,000 Titans are interested, 50,000 at the base price for Dinesh Chandra. Titans at 50,000. Anybody giving 55,000? Anybody giving 55,000 towards my left? Anybody? Dinesh Chandra for 50,000 to Godavari Titans, sold. Player number 101. Mr. Shivraj. Gentlemen, anybody interested in Mr. Shivraj? Gentlemen, towards my right, anybody? 3, 2, 1, bowler goes past. Player number 104. Gattu Ritvik. Anybody interested for 50,000? Gentlemen, anybody on the floor? Give it 2 seconds more. 1, we pass this bowler. Thank you. Player number 105. Kunala Bhimarao. Probably I think he's the last one, second last one on the list. Anybody interested, gentlemen? 3, 2, we pass him again. All right, we are done with the bowlers.
Good afternoon, everybody. Can we have a big round of applause for Harisha? Thank you. Thank you. Well done. As Mr. Shivareddy now joins us for the last two skill sets of category B. Thank you very much, sir. Can we take one out? All-rounders. So we'll get to all-rounders now. I have to go the keepers last. Okay. Whenever you're ready with the all-rounder thing. Thank you. Feeling a little better. Thank you, everybody, for looking after me. Okay. We all know who we want. We've studied all the players, maybe not all, but most of the players we want. So if at all possible, I think we're moving along at a fairly decent pace. But if you will permit me to please move a little faster for whatever it's worth. So as a protocol, when a name's announced, I'm going to look twice around the room. And we don't have an opening bid, we'll pass. Because surely, at least in category B, you know the players somewhat well. You know who you want, you know who you completely do not want. And I don't want to push anyone. Our job here is to not push, is to only request. And if I do 2 looks, I think that should be enough. And if you miss, of course, you can always come back later because we'll have one big B category sweep after we finish with B category. Yeah? So that's okay? All right. Thank you. Here we go. The teams that have few players should be feeling a bit of the stress now. You need to pick them up quickly. Thank you, sir. Player number 124. As soon as he comes up, we'll wait for 2 or 3 seconds for you to absorb who the player is. Check your lists. Is he in our list? No, he's not in our list. Okay. Well, do we have an opening bid for Sheikh Jani Basha? Okay, we pass. I'm very happy to accept your apology. It's very kind of you to apologize. If it's okay with everybody else, because we need players to be picked. Is it okay? Thank you. Excuse me. Do you wish to bid 50,000? Thank you. I'll take that player name out, by the way. I got lost somewhere. What's the number? 124. Dug it out. Yes, sir. Riders, 50. Anybody else, 55? And done. Congratulations. Player number 112. There he is, Satya Sai. And I'll sweep around the room twice. If there's somebody interested, please raise your paddle. If not, then player number 112 passes. Next, 126. Young Madhav, only 19, looking for a spot. 126. Do we have an opening bid? We all know the amounts. 126 passes. Player number, famous in cricket, Single Nelson, 111. Prashant, with the fabulous hair. 50. Opening bid. And Prashant passes. Number 110. Adivishnu Surya. Do we have a bid? Do we have interest? Does somebody want him? Is he going to go to a team today? Godavari Titans, thank you, 50. 55 Kings. Titans, 60? 60. 65 Kings, yes. 70 Titans, wonderful. Kings, 80? 85? 90? Kings, 90. Titans, good for 95? 1 lakh then. Kings, are you good for 1 lakh? If you hesitate, I'll go around 1 lakh it is. Titans, 105? No. Rayalaseema Kings have him right now at 1 lakh. Anybody else for 105? Looks good to me. Let's confirm. Player number 110, Adivishnu Surya, Rayalaseema Kings, 1 lakh even. Done. Congratulations. Player number 118. Syed Salman. We all know the price. We all know the base value. We all know what we need to do. And if we don't do it in the next few seconds, that is it. Player number 118 will pass. Player number 125. 125 is next. Madam Reddy, Hemant Reddy. Is he going to go to a team today? Probably. He will. Godavari Titans, 50. He'd be grateful. Anybody else 55? Wish to compete with Godavari Titans? Now's the time. I'll give you another few seconds. Godavari Titans, to confirm, in the absence of any opposition or fight, player number 125, Hemant Reddy, Godavari Titans for 50,000. Done. Congratulations. That's the way to do it. Number 114. Muhammad Anwar Raza. He's from this city, or district at any rate. Okay. I promised 2 looks, no bid, and Anwar Raza will be passed. Player number 131. 131. Is he in your radar? Does somebody wish to have him as a part of their team in the Shriram APL? Pasam Naveen. Doesn't look like. So Naveen, number 131 for now, will pass. Number 132. They're coming out serial-wise now. 132. Wulli Akhil. Interest? Doesn't look like. He passes. Next up, number 107. There we go. Hedri Datta Vishwanath. That's a famous name, if nothing else. Vishwanath. Yes, no, maybe, not today. Passes. Well, actually, not right now. You never know about later, today. Number 120. Karan Kannan. He's very young for his 20. Passes. Number 122. The next player is R. Reddy Prakash. Do we have interest? You know the base price? 50,000? No. 122 passes. Number 117. I know it's been a long day. Just keep your focus. Let's go. A few people are like, ugh. 117. No? It's okay. 117 passes. I hope I'm putting in the bowl correctly. Number 119. There he is, Dharani Kumar. I love the first names. Okay. Rayalaseema Kings offer 50,000. Anyone else wish to compete at 55 or more? Kings at 50. Anybody else at 55? We'll do this pretty quickly, so be ready. No? All done? Player number 119, Rayalaseema Kings, 50,000. Done. Congratulations. Number 115. I think I'm stressing the tech team. I hope I'm not going too quickly. 115. Paila Avinash. Opening bid? Not right now. 115 passes. 129. Next player is number 129. Young Sushant Naidu. Manikonda, does he find a place in a team today? Right now? Right here? For his base price or more? Probably not. 129 passes. 123 is up next. 123. Let's go. No? As easy as 123. No bids? Okay, 123 passes. 121 is next. Mr. Harish, anyone here today? 121 passes. 113 is next. Ashish Reddy, 113. I thought all-rounders won you matches. Obviously not. 113 passes. 130 is next. No bids, no takers. 130 passes. 109. 109. Opening bid. Interest. Thank you. Godavari Titans, you're the rescuers in chief. Godavari Titans bid 50,000 for 109 for Girish Kumar Reddy. Do we have 55 anywhere else? I suspect not. That's it then. Okay, to confirm, player number 109, Girish Kumar Reddy, Godavari Titans for 50,000. Done. Congratulations, he's with you. Next, 127. Valmiki Sanjay Naidu, 127. No bids, no interest. Mr. Naidu, 127 passes. Next up, 108. 108. Samanvit. Do we have interest here today? At this point of time? No. 108 passes. Next player is number 133. Yadla Basu. Somebody going for Basu today? 2 looks. No interest. 133. Godavari Titans, 50,000. Do you wish to argue with that? 55, 55, 60 then Godavari, 60, 65 Kings. 65 Godavari Titans, 70, 75 Kings. 70,000 to Godavari Titans. We're looking for 75. Anyone else here? If not the Kings, anyone else? 75,000. Otherwise, I think we're all done. Godavari Titans are 70,000 right now. 75 Kings come back with 80,000. Do you have the money? I hope you do. 80,000 is the bid required, and Titans are good for it. Kings, 85 now. If you want to stay in the race, 85. Titans have it at 80 for the moment. Can't wait too long. I'll give you some time for sure to think. Godavari Titans currently have the top bid at 80,000. We're looking for 85. Shake of the head. That's fine. Anybody else at 85? No? Then Godavari Titans have player number 133 for 80,000, and we're done. Congratulations. Next, 116. Farhad Khadri. An opening bid. 2 looks. Farhad Khadri for now. Passed. Number 128. 128. Vadalal Vinay Kumar certainly got the glasses for the job. 50,000. Rayalaseema Kings missed out last time. Go for it now. 50,000. Anybody else at 55? Behind you, Vizag Warriors. 60 then. Kings, do you have the money? Are you good for it? 60,000. Thank you. 65 Warriors. 65. 70 Kings. Your bid, if you wish. 65 to the Warriors. 70,000 is what we want. If you have it, go for it. If not, then we are ready to let go number 128. 70,000. Yes? Well done. 75, the Warriors. 80 is the call. 75,000, 80 the Kings come back with. Warriors, you have 85. Hang on. 85 the Warriors? Yes. 90 the Kings. 90 it is. 95 the Warriors. Are you back with 95? You are. 1 lakh even then. Rayalaseema Kings. Are you ready for 1 lakh dead? You are. 105 then. Vizag Warriors 105. Oh, sorry. Vizag Warriors appears you cannot go up to 105. Pardon? Okay, so warning. Vizag Warriors, your last bid. Do you wish to go to 105? You do. Kings, you can take it because they can't go any further. 110. Are you good for 110? Rayalaseema Kings. Yes, they are. Warriors, bad luck. Rayalaseema Kings, you're at 110. Anybody else at 115? Nobody else at 115? We can very safely then presume that Rayalaseema Kings have player number 128, Vinay Kumar, at 1 lakh and 10. And we're done. Thank you. 1 lakh and 10, Rayalaseema Kings, player number 128. That's it? We got one more category, the last, I think is the keepers. So we can have that, please. Sir, if you will remain here. Thank you. Category B, keepers, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Here we are. I think a cat has snuck into the hotel. You can hear a cat behind me. Okay, there are just a few wicket keepers. And Mr. Reddy, sir, if you will please take out the first name. Thank you very much. First number, that is. And the number is 136. Venkat Vijay. Does somebody wish to bid? 50,000 is the opening bid here too for wicket keepers. Coastal Riders are at 50. Do we have 55? No? Given a long look. Coastal Riders, player number 136, Veera Venkat Vijay, at 50,000, done. He's yours. Next up, 143. 143, there we are. Mohammad Tawfiq, keeper, Somebody wishes to bid 50 as the opening bid? Base price? No? Okay, Mohammad Tawfiq passes. Number 137. The cat's very curious, wants to know what's happening to 137. Behind me, mewling away. Sampath Kumar. Do we have an opening bid? 2 looks? No. All done. Sampath Kumar for now passes. 139. 139. Prithviraj. Oh, lots of figures there. Do we have a bid? Yes, we do, by the Visakhapatnam Tigers. We have 55 by Kings. Are you back with 60 Tigers? 60 it is. 65. The Kings have 65. Are you back with 70 Tigers? You are. 75 the Kings. 80 the Tigers. 75 Rayalaseema Kings. Anybody else with 80? Godavari Titans to the rescue. Oh, Prithviraj again. 80. Do we have 85 from the Kings? We do. 90 from the Titans. 95 Kings. 95. 1 lakh by the Titans. 105 now. 105. Take your time, think about it. 1 lakh to the Godavari Titans. 105. Anyone else? 105. Nobody else. Godavari Titans are ahead. 105 now. The Kings come back with 110. Then Titans will keep you in, and you are in 110. 115. 115 the Kings. 120 the Titans. We're looking for 120, and you have it. 125 the Kings. 125. 125. 130. Now Titans looking at you for 130. We got 125 from the Kings. 130 it is from the Titans. 135 Kings. I hope you have the money. Go for it. 135. 130 to Godavari Titans. 135 to the Rayalaseema Kings. That's it. 135 to the Rayalaseema Kings. That's it. We're all done. I think anybody else? No. 1,35,000 to the Rayalaseema Kings. Player number 139, Narasimha Prithviraj. And we are done. Congratulations. You know, very keen. Okay, spotted that. Player number 141. 141. Last look. Player number 141, Macha Abhilash, passes. Player number 142. Abhishek Reddy. One more Abhishek Reddy. Since Abhishek Reddy is the flavor of this season. Slightly different one. Anyone else? No. Not even at the base price? No. I'm not asking for 3.5 lakhs or whatever it was. No base price? Okay. This Abhishek Reddy for now passes. Number 140. Anthony Praneeth. Godavari Titans. I just knew it. Godavari Titans. Tigers wish to compete at 55. Are you back with 60? Titans? You are. 65 then Tigers. 65. 70 for the Titans if you wish to stay in. 70. 75 the Tigers. 75. 80. Titans, are you good for 80? 75 now to the Visakhapatnam Tigers. 75 to the Tigers. Are you good for 80? And while you think, no, you thought. 80. 85 then Tigers. This is a fair fight. 90. No. 85,000 Visakhapatnam Tigers. Anybody else wants to come in at 90? 85,000 the current high bid. Anybody else for 90? No? Okay then. Visakhapatnam Tigers, play number 140. Anthony Praneeth at your amount again, please. 85. Just want to keep you honest. 85,000 so that everybody's awake. Done. Congratulations. Player number 138. Whew, looks 12. Okay. Somebody for the base price? Obviously a child prodigy here. Base price? Yes? No. Time's up. Revant Reddy passes. Player number 134 is next. Pawan Kumar Reddy. Do we have an opening bid? Doesn't appear so. So Pawan Kumar Reddy, player number 134, also passes. Next up, 135. 135, if you know who he is, M.K. Datta Reddy. Godavari Titans wish to pick up Mr. Reddy at base price 50. Anybody wants to argue at 55? No? All done? Fair warning? All clear? Godavari Titans, player number 135, Datta Reddy at base price of 50,000. Done. Congratulations. That's it? Yes, sir. Whoa, okay. What we will do now is take a quick look at who needs how many, who has gotten how many. On the basis of that, we will then decide what to do, because the numbers are important. Oh boy, Visakhapatnam Tigers only 10. Have some work to do. The rest are all pretty handsome. We haven't touched category C just yet. I wonder, the desk, if you can help me, how many category B players are not taken? If it's a large number, then it might be, a long process. In terms of money, everybody has enough, I suppose, to pick up the players, yeah? You're all okay? 60 players. Okay. Here's what I propose. We'll do this by a show of hands. Majority wins. Do you want all category B 60 players to be put into a bag, the ones that are passed, and rolled over again one more time? All category B players right now? No. Yes or no, Godavari Titans? I ask because if you don't want this to happen, then we will quickly have a 15-minute recess, during which you will please give us your nominations for all the players you want. That's the quickest way of doing it from B and C. Okay? If you want the B players to come back, then I need to know now, then we'll roll all 60 over, or we get only nominated B players back. So, if anyone here, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, if anyone here wants a B category player, the price does not change, the base price. All you need to do is to help us, all of us here, by saying, okay, maybe I'll take 1 or 2 category B players more, not 10. In which case, the best way to do it is to have your category B only nominations, and we'll run those players through one more time. So you may not. Godavari Titans, do you have any category B players you may be interested in? Yes? No. Visakhapatnam Tigers? You're working it out? If you have even 1 or 2, that's fine. Put a name in, we'll go, because others don't seem to be interested. I mean, they may come back and everybody's allowed to bid. So if the Tigers give us 1 category B name, nobody else gives any name, and we put that name out for auction again, remember, everybody can bid. So there's no guarantee here. Rayalaseema Kings, do you have a category B player or 2 or 3 in mind? Yes? A is done and dusted, but we'll come back towards the end if you wish. Yeah, in the final nomination. Right now, let's do B. A, we came back once, no? We did the whole round again. But we did the whole round of A again. You remember? We repeated once. Somebody, we repeated all the past A players again once? Say yes. You too? So, didn't want them then. We may want one now. Well, you're the bosses here. Pillars speak loudest. No, that's all right. So, right now we're doing B. If there's anyone here that has some B players in mind, we're good with it. We'll wait. Yes, you do? Yeah. Yes, you do? Yes or no, Uttara Andhra Lions? B. You can, we'll give you 3 minutes. Please don't get up. Take your pieces of paper. we'll have somebody from the technical desk come and collect these pieces of paper. You will have to let me know which number once you collate the list, and then we'll read those numbers out. That's later. So that's coming after this. But this is just to give respect to the category B players by giving it one more round. I mean, there's no point reading 60 names out, but if you have somebody on your list, please send it to us. Yes, please. Serial number is more important, and the name as well, because you don't want to get those two disconnected. Only category B, any skill, bowlers, batters, keepers, all-rounders, anything, doesn't matter. You have an eye on someone, please write the name or names down, piece of paper. The technical table will collate it because there may be some common names, and then give me the numbers and the names of those who may be bid on. The table can collate it? Yeah. Thank you. You don't need to, I just call them out. This? I know you're building your teams, you want to be careful, it's okay, I don't want to rush you, but we've let a whole lot of category B players go because we didn't need them or want them. If you want to have a rethink, that's okay. And I also want to let all teams know, will one person from each team pay some attention? I also want to let all teams know that if you give B category team names now for re-auctioning, there is no compulsion to pick up that player. Suppose I get 7 names and none of them are taken, that's okay too. So it's not that if you've given a number and name, there's any compulsion to buy that player. You can just give a name and saying, I have some interest, let me see. Chances are that you will take them, but in case you don't, that's fine. Some teams may still be seen. Some teams still seen. May I check individually, Coastal Riders, have you given any names? Don't want to? Godavari Titans, are you in the process of giving names? Titans? No. Done. Visakhapatnam Tigers, we're giving some names, thank you. Rayalaseema Kings? Done? Great. Warriors? Either names or not interested, either or. Uttaraandhra Lions, are you giving some names? No. Okay, great. So I think we're just collating the final list of names given by, I think, the Visakhapatnam Tigers, and we'll have the numbers. So this is a lot quicker than reading 60 names out again. Who's it? Tigers, you're the ones that need 10 players more? I feel for you. Pardon? It's okay. If you've got a collated list, wonderful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready with the final sweep of category B. Earlier you said B for Bombay. Can't say Bombay anymore, so B for Mumbai. It won't work. B for Bangalore or Bengaluru. It's okay. So here we go, in no particular order. Category B, the players that were requisitioned on a short list. Feel free to bid, or, so if you don't mind, I'll just read them out. Here we go. First player, category B, comes back in. If you wish to bid, there could be competition, and all teams are permitted to bid. Hope that's clear. If you haven't put the name, it doesn't matter, you can still bid. Player number 68. Player number 68, there he is. There's some potential interest in player number 68. There we go, Sai Sandeep Kumar, Chennaboina. And does the team wish to bid 50,000? Thank you. Rayalaseema Kings at 50. Anybody else at 55? No? Fair enough. Fair warning. Rayalaseema Kings, 50,000. Player number 68. Done. Congratulations. That's the way to do it. Next up, player number 118. 118. The Vizag Warriors wish to put up 50,000. Anybody else at 55? 55? I look everywhere. Fair, square. Vizag Warriors, player number 118, 50,000. As soon as we get the name though, we'll wait. Let's just make sure that the tech table is happy. Click, 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 and it'll happen. There we go. Sayyid Salman, player number 118, Vizag Warriors, 50,000, no competition, and we're done. Congratulations. Only 2 players left. Let's begin with number 130. Yes, Vizag Warriors. Click, click. No, oh, Vizag Warriors. Thank you. Yeah. 50,000. We'll be patient. Done. Number 130. Anjaneyulu. Vizag Warriors wish to bid 50,000. Does anyone else want to take it up to 55 or more? If not, then I think we're all done with this. So to confirm, Anjaneyulu, player number 130 to the Vizag Warriors for 50,000. Congratulations. One last player. As soon as they've filled all this in, and we're click, click. Done. Player number 108. There's interest in player number 108. And player number 108. Samanvit. Does someone wish to bid 50,000 as an opening bid? And if not, I'll wait 10 seconds because this was a nominated player. You might have had a rethink, that's fine. Sorry, Samanvit. Player number 108. There was some level of interest, but not quite so at this point of time, which is fine. Player number 108, once again, passes. Thank you, sir. We're through with category B as well. This was the quickest way to get past 60 names. I hope everybody's happy. Let's take another quick look at who needs what and how much money is left, and then we'll move into category C, which once again is purely by nomination. So everybody, pen and paper. Once you've seen all this and agreed with it, Vizag Warriors, well done. Only 5 left. You're sailing. And what can I say? Visakhapatnam Tigers, a little heavy going. So I don't know how many names you're going to nominate from category C. It's going to be a long list. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, all 6 teams, can you please study your own preferences, which I'm sure you made in the days prior to today, your own preferences for category C. Hereafter, we will deal only with your category C nominations. They can be 2 or 18, it doesn't matter. Let's get your nominations and we will collate them. It'll take a little time, during which you can have a post-lunch tea or coffee, whatever you wish, but please don't disappear. Let's just stick around here and try and close this out as painlessly as possible. So all teams, please make your lists. And I say once again, while you make your lists, that there's no compulsion to take players. Put them on the list so we can shorten our call out for category C players. Once we've done that, at this point of time, with special reference to you, Uttara Andhra Lions, with special reference to you, if you wish to include category A players as well, Warriors, Kings, Tigers, Titans, Riders, please be aware. In many ways, this is your final comprehensive list. Final. Put all your players in. There could be 2 or, in your case, Tigers, many more, 20, I don't know. Put them all in and we will collate them all, run them all and see how it goes. If at the end of the next round, a team or 2 still need a player or 2, because of some reason you haven't taken one, we will have one last and final round of nomination. So much as we'd like to consider this to be the final nomination round, should something not work out for any team, we're certainly, if I can speak on behalf of the ACA, be generous enough to have one final little nomination, which will probably be for just 1 or 2 teams who may require a player. So that's how we'll proceed from this point onwards. I hope most of you are happy with what you've taken and the amount of money you spent and the amount of money you have left. Please be aware that in case you are nominating certain players, we will begin with their base price, whether it's a category A, B or C player. But everybody is free to bid. No guarantees that you'll get the player you nominated. Ganti baj gayi. Theek hai. About time we wake up here. So that's my wake-up call. I was like, what? Who am I? Let's go. Harish, do you also sing, dance? No? Huh? You sing? Oh, you dance? No, I can't sing, so I don't know what you'll dance to. But maybe we can kind of have a little variety show till the lists come in. I have it on good authority that Kinu here does a very special version called the Kinu dance. Have you seen it? No? No. Okay, well, it's rare. He only shows it on special occasions. Maybe at the closing ceremony. I see. But do please keep your focus through this listing. If you're ready, raise a hand, somebody will come. Thank you. Lions, ready. I don't think we've done too badly time-wise. Yeah, been all right on time. I thought we might go to 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, who knows. But we're okay. All about saving valuable time for you, your valuable time. I will, of course, be grateful if the phones are or if we can continue to keep our phones on silent, please. I believe there's a fair degree of viewership on YouTube, and all our franchisees are now stars globally. And I wonder if that phone call was for a starring role in some movie or something, saying, hey, I just saw you in front of the Uttarakhand Lions table, and can we invite you for a starring role? Tough day. But I must say, listen, I don't want to distract you, but everybody at the back, please do applaud for their very, very strong, firm, committed, helpful for me bidding. And the prize so far for the best bidders, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be biased, but I wish I had a chocolate or something, goes to the Coastal Riders. They were like, I'm not moving this. Bam. And usually when they said no, they meant no. But a few times they said no and then came back suddenly after 5 minutes. But that's okay. And for
All numbers.
Tigers saved the day. Don't feel bad. Godavari Titans, I nominate you as the rescue act of the day, the saviors of the day. I have to think of something else for the rest. Okay, if your table or team has finished giving us numbers, I don't know if there's any F&B outside, but we will take a little time to collate all the numbers. And if you wish, it's now 3 o'clock sharp. At 3:15, we will reconvene for what we hope will be the final round of auction. And if at all required, we'll have a final thereafter. So 15 minutes for us to collate all of this. Good luck. Please make your strategies, spend your money wisely, and do well when the league starts. 3:15 exactly, we will reconvene. Thank you very much. But please give your names in. Give 3, 4, 5 extra, because you never know. Some of your names may be competed for by other teams. Nice bat, you know. Lions have a big territory they need to cover, so sometimes it takes a while to get back. Here. Wonderful. The Lions are back. Go. So, as I explained earlier, it's all very easy. We'll pull out names at random. Whoever wants to bid. It's open house. No players reserved for anyone. And just do me a favor, that we can't have this happening another 10 times. So we've got this one lot, and as mentioned before, maybe we can do one more lot after this. But really, you know, we can't keep squeezing stone till water comes out. So we've got to try now onwards in terms of time and in terms of bidding. So if the technical table is ready, I've got a thumbs up. If all of you are ready, I think it looks good. Let's do this. Okay, so player number, remember, this is category agnostic. Whatever number comes out, that's the number. 211. Of course, categories are important in terms of base price. And where does B end and where does A end? You'll tell me if it's A and B, right? If it's in, where does B end? Oh, grade C. So it's all displayed there anyway. Okay, Sheikh Zahir Abbas, 25,000, 211. Do we have a bid? We do from the Visakhapatnam Tigers. We got, I'm sorry, we have to move up in fives is okay? Twos? Oh. Okay, category C, move up in twos. 27, 29 Tigers, 31, 33. Tigers, we're looking for 33? No, 31 from the Kings. Is there interest from Coastal Riders at 33? 33 it is. 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, what did you say? 50. Are you good for 52? Rayalaseema Kings. Anybody else good for 52? 50 you said. Anybody else good for 52? No? I think we're all done. 52? Kings go 52. 60. Are you good for 62? Yes? No? No. Anybody else good for 62? We've got the Coastal Riders at 60 for player number 211. 62, last call, and for player number 211, Coastal Riders, 60,000, done. Congratulations. Here we go. Player number 315. 315. Kiran Kumar Reddy. Is it his lucky day? 25 to begin with. Remember the whole 5-second promise. 25,000 Coastal Riders. Do we have 27? No. Coastal Riders, player number 315, 25,000, done. Congratulations. Pardon? You good? Player number 235, 235. Shrikant, do we have 25 to begin with for category C? 25 for Shrikant. $25,000, Rayalaseema Kings. Anyone at 27? Probably not. Rayalaseema Kings, 25,000, player number 235. Nobody else at 27. So for 25,000, Rayalaseema Kings, player number 235, done. Congratulations. Next up, 222. As Rishi Beno would very famously say, choo choo choo. For choo. Coastal Riders, 25. Thank you. Anybody else? 27. Tigers, 29. 50. Coastal Riders. Tigers are still in, they kind of faltered a bit, but they're still in. 52, 52, 54, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88 Tigers, 90,000 Coastal Riders, 92 Tigers, whew, 94, 96, 98, a full 1 lakh Bezawada Tigers. You're good for it? Fantastic. 102, 104, 106, 108, 110, 112, 116, 118, 120, 122, 124, 126, 128, 130, 130, 132, 134, 136. Technical table, I'm getting a little worried. 136, 138 Bezawada Tigers, 138, 140 Coastal Riders, 140. 142 Bezawada Tigers, 144 Riders, 146 Tigers, 148 Riders, 150, 1 lakh 50 Bezawada Tigers for player number 222, 1 lakh and 50, 1 lakh 52 Riders are still there, 154, 156, 158, 160, 162. That's it. 160 Coastal Riders, category C, player number 222. Anybody else at 162? 1.6 lakhs. Coastal Riders, player number 222, Sarla Hima Srinivas. Done. Congratulations. Whoa. You good? Player number 304. 304. Elutla Himadri. Himadri will begin at 25,000 again. Tigers at 25. Anybody else wants to compete? 27, 27, 27. No, 25,000. Bezawada Tigers, player number 304, 25,000, and we're done. Congratulations. Number 2. Pardon? 25, correct. Bezawada Tigers, 25. Next player, 217. 217. There we go. Chitturi Sohas. Who cares about data? 217. Do we have 25 from someone? Someone obviously knows some magical secrets here, some mysteries. 25,000? 25. 25,000. Yes? We'll wait, Tigers, if you want to show some interest and you're a little confused about it, we'll wait another few seconds. No? 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 Okay, player number 217, I'm going to keep here somewhere, passes. Next up, 313. Player number 313. Sheikh Abbas. 313. Do we have 25? Opening bid? From any team? Here today, Bezawada Tigers, 25. Thank you. Anybody else at 27? No? The tentative lift of the paddle, but 25 it is. If there's nobody else. Bezawada Tigers, player number 313, Sheikh Abbas, for 25,000. Done. Yours. Congratulations. Sorry? There are some players, the ACA has worked very hard to get these statements from every player that yes, I'm here, I'm available, I'm fit, I'm ready to play, so on and so forth. There are some players, sadly, who have been a little, I don't know what the purpose is, but what the reason is, a little slack on replying in the proper format. For the moment, the technical desk here will point out, because we can't point out, you know, they'll point out only if it's taken by somebody or if there's interest in somebody. So we haven't received a formal, let's not call it affidavit, that's very strong, but communication from the player that all is good. Sometimes it happens because players are just a little slack on communication. You know, kahan se jayenge, kya karenge, kaise karenge, stuff like that. If you wish to take the punt and take the player, you're welcome. Should something go wrong, remember the player replacement policies which the ACA will kick in. Yes, in case a player is just not available for some reason. We talked about it, yes? If a player has for some reason not sent in his affidavit or communication, but he is available, that's fine. If for some reason he's not available because, I don't know, he's getting married and going to, you know, Dubai, then ACA will provide you a suitable option for replacement. Is that okay? So you can only take it from the same group and for the same price. Yes? Or less. If you've taken somebody for 50,000, you can take somebody for 40, 30, 20, whatever, not less than 25. But you cannot take it for a higher price. Is that okay? Clear? Are you happy with number 313? Good. Yes? No? Don't want? Yeah, sometimes it's just because they haven't gotten in touch. Does anyone know him personally? Huh? So you'll take him? Fantastic. You never know. He might be a secret match winner. Okay. So far so good. If there's any other player, and there may be quite a few, or some, who have not been able to so far send in their communication, the desk will tell us.
We already set against reminders also.
I know you have, but people don't communicate that quickly. What can I say? Maybe a WhatsApp message would have been okay by him, or if he has a phone, I don't know, but who knows. All right, we'll move on. Thank you, Visakhapatnam Tigers. Very kind of you. Player number 159 is next. Also C, so we'll begin at 25. Do we have an opening bid? We do from the Tigers. Anybody else at 27? No? No? Lions want to come in at 27. Are you good at 29? 29 Tigers, 31 Lions? $31 the Lions. Tigers, are you good for 33? 33. It is 35. 35. 37 the Tigers. 39. 41. 43. 45. 47. 49. 51? No. 49,000 Visakhapatnam Tigers. Anybody else at 51? Doesn't look like. So, to confirm, player number 159, 49,000 Visakhapatnam Tigers. Done. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. It's like a horse race. Somebody's coming rattling along. Bam, 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 and they're getting the players. All right, watch it, everybody. 226. Next, 226. Regular Paru Chinna Raju. Chinna Raju is also grade C, so we'll be at 25. Godavari Titans, 25. Thank you. Anybody else at 27? 27,000 is all we're looking at. Nobody else. Godavari Titans are at 25,000 for player number 226, Chinna Raju. And it looks good to me. Nobody else for 27. And there's a lot of discussion there. I don't know whether to, Lions, are you bidding or not, or just talk, or no? Lions? Are you bidding here at all? There's a lot of discussion I got. Okay. Godavari Titans, 25,000. Player number 226. Chinna Raju, done. Congratulations. Next player, 345. Fancy number. 345. Darpan Rachit. Okay, I mean, are we not supposed to complete class 9 or something first before playing this kind of cricket? But okay. Darpan Rachit, here we go. 345. Do we have an opening bid? Obviously another child prodigy. Andhra Lions like developing players, 25,000. 29, anyone? 27, beg your pardon, 27? No? Okay. Player number 345, Darpan Rachit, all of 15, we think, to the Uttara Andhra Lions. Done. Congratulations. Sorry? Youngest. Well, that's something from the media, probably the youngest to fit into a team. Number 225. 225. Lakshman Sai. Do we have an opening bid? Thank you. Bezawada Tigers. Do we have 27 from somebody? Somebody wants to take it up? Wants to bid higher? 27? No? Okay. Bezawada Tigers, number 225, Lakshman Sai for 25,000. Done. Congratulations. (153), 153. Harish, 25,000. Do we have a bidder? We do. Vizag Warriors. Do we have 27 from some other table? Some other franchise? Some other team? 27? No. Vizag Warriors, 25,000. Player number 153. Done. Congratulations. (286). 286. 286. Sheikh Abdullah will also begin at 25. Godavari Titans are happy with 25. Is anybody happier at 27? No? Godavari Titans, player number 286. Lions want to come in at 27. Are you good for 29 then? Are you good for 29? Lions are in at 27. You can think about it. Anybody else at 29? The Titans are back at 29. 31 then? 31 Lions. 33 Titans. 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47. Take your time. 45 Godavari Titans are on top. Anybody else at 47? 47, 47, 47, 47. I'll give you one long last look. Uttara Andhra Lions. 49 is what we're looking at. What were you at 47? Godavari Titans. Do you confirm 47? Last look Lions. Looks like we're all done. 47,000 to the Godavari Titans. Player number 286, Sheikh Abdullah. We don't seem to be getting 49 and we are done. Congratulations at 47,000. Done? 173. 173. Venkat Sai Sriram. 173. Do we have 25 from someone? Base price, opening bid. Godavari Titans at 25. Anybody else at 27? Doesn't look like. Godavari Titans, we want to confirm that player number 173, Venkat Sai Sriram, is with you at 25,000 and we are done. Thank you. Godavari Titans. Okay. You'll probably see him next year because he goes a full year. 365. 365. There we go. Just about got in. 365. Who wants to go 25,000 for 365? The Lions do. Anybody else at 27? 27,000? No? Well, then 25 it is. The base price, opening bid, Uttarandhra Lions. Player number 365, Prithvi Raju, is with you, Uttarandhra Lions. Well done. I'm glad you liked that. Next up, player number 180. 180. Jagdish Rami Reddy. Sabi Rami Reddy. Vizag Warriors, 25. Are you good for 27? The Tigers are 27. Warriors, you want to come back at 29? No, shake of the head. 27,000 Bezawada Tigers. Anybody else wants to come in at 29? Now's the time. 27,000 Bezawada Tigers. Anybody else 29? Anyone else 29? No? Okay then. Bezawada Tigers, 27,000. Player number 180, Jagdish Rami Reddy, is with you. Number 208. This is getting to be a pretty tight race. 208. Sai Sudhir Kumar Reddy. Again, we'll begin at 25. Does somebody want him at 25? 25? 25? Opening bid. Base price. 25. And we will pass 208. Sir. We'll have to seek 5 other permissions. Warriors, Kings, Tigers, Titans, Riders, do you have a problem? We go with Andhra Lions at 25. Good for the player. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are to confirm. Table. Player number 208, Andhra Lions for 25,000. Sai Sudhir Kumar Reddy gets a second chance in life. Done. He's with you. Next up, 163. Harsha Sai Reddy. A little older than our young friend some time back. 163. Do we have 25? We do. Coastal Riders, 25,000. Do we have anybody else competing at 27 or more? If not, then Coastal Riders at 25,000 for player number 163. Harsha Sai Reddy. And done. Congratulations. Two more to go. Number 203. 203. Rohan Das, grade C, 25,000, base price. 25,000. Are we ready for a 25,000 opening bid? Base price. Yes? No. And 203 passes. Thank you. Also sneaking in, 359. 359. Mahima Kumar Marella. Category C. 25,000. The Bezawada Tigers. 27. Anyone else? We'll do this quickly, as I promised. Bezawada Tigers, nobody else at 27, so for 25,000. Play number 359 is yours. Congratulations. $25,000, Bezawada Tigers. Next, 166. 166. There we go. What? Jeez. Okay. Madhu Seth. How do you pronounce P-I-T-T-A? Pitta? With a T? Pitta Arjun Tendulkar. Go for it. 50 lakhs. Sorry. 25,000. Who wants to go for 25,000? 25,000. Come on, yeah. Vizag Warriors. Thank you. 25,000. That's a bargain basement price for Arjun Tendulkar. 25,000. Anybody else at 27? No. All done. Thank you. Vizag Warriors player number 166, Pitta Arjun Tendulkar, is with you. Congratulations. Maybe his father will come and join you in the training camp. Player number 271. 271. There we go. Karmala Girish Reddy. Do we have 25,000, category C, base price? I'll give you another 5 seconds. Somebody nominated him. No compulsion. If you wish, you can put in 25,000. Maybe not. So 271 passes. Fancy number 99. We'll have to begin at 50,000 for Deepak Mada. 50,000 is our base price for category B. You may have nominated him, now you may not have the money, which is fine. However, 50,000, Vizag Warriors. Anybody else at 55? Vizag Warriors 50,000. Anybody else at 55? 50, no, 50. 50 seems good for you. No? I don't know how it works, but if they spend 50 on this, how many, that would be player number what for you? 18. So if you spend 50,000 now, do you have 50,000 more? No, it's anybody. Do you have? If they spend 50 now. If you spend 50 now on a player you may wish to have, you still have enough for 2 players from category C at base price. Just want to put it out there and let you chew on that for another 10 seconds. So you wish to compete harder for 3 category C players. Okay. Anybody else? 99? No? Passed. Player number 349. Tanishq Naidu. 349. Vizag Warriors do wish to put 25,000 as a base price for this category C player. Does anyone need to put in 27? 27? No? Okay. Vizag Warriors 25,000. Player number 349, Tanishq Naidu, will join you. Congratulations. Next up, 240. 240. Mundavalli, Vardhan. VV. 25,000. Opening bid. Doesn't appear so. So player number 240 will be passed. Next up, 185. Our next player is 185. Dattatreya Verma. Grade C, 25,000. Uttarandhra Lions, 25,000. Anybody else with 27? Is there a competition for this player? 27? No? Okay. Uttarandhra Lions, 25,000. Base price. Player number 185 will join you. Congratulations. I really like the excitement. Every player you get, you're really excited. Fantastic. If you're ready, 214. 214. Gautam Manvit Kumar Reddy also will begin at the age of 15. His pro career. Grade C, 25,000. 25,000. Just a hint of a beard and a mustache. 25,000. Do we have a bid? No? You're waiting for that beard and mustache to grow? That's fine. So, number 214, last chance, it's passed. Next is number 328. 328. He's ready with the ball. 25,000 for Siddhartha. Chenu Siddhartha. 25,000. I saw the Vizag Warriors first. Are you good for 27? You are 29 then the Warriors. 29. 31. Tigers 31. 33 Warriors. 33. They're good for it. 35 then. Bezawada Tigers 35. 37 the Warriors. 37. 39. Tigers are at 39. Do we get to 41 from Vizag Warriors? Do we get a 41,000 bid from Warriors? We do. 43 now the Tigers. 43, 43, 43. Shake of the head. 41,000 Vizag Warriors. Anybody else at 43 in the house today? 43. Vizag Warriors are at 41,000. And so, to conclude, player number 328, Chenu Siddhartha, ready with the ball. Vizag Warriors for 41,000. Done. Congratulations. Here we go. If you're ready for the next one, you are player number 242. 242. 242. Okay. That's grade C. We're talking about $25,000. Dollars. How about that? All of a sudden. Rupees. Rayalaseema Kings. What am I, dreaming or what? Rayalaseema Kings, 25,000 rupees. Does anyone else have 27? Probably not. I don't see any other paddles going up. So Rayalaseema Kings, player number 242. Sudarshan Reddy at 25,000. Base value is with you. Congratulations. Next up, 233. 233. 233, and here we go. Jalagam Vinod Naidu. Grade C, 25,000. Base price. Bezawada Tigers, 25,000. Anybody else at 27? You ought to do this quickly. Nobody else at 27? No, 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 no. Bezawada Tigers, 25,000. Sorry, you might have to come back again because the Warriors are 27. Do you want to do 29? 29 it is. 31 now the Warriors? No. 29,000 Bezawada Tigers for player number 233, Vinod Naidu. Doesn't look like we're going to get. Where were you at? 29? 29? And for 29,000, player number 233, Vinod Naidu to Bezawada Tigers. Done. Congratulations. Next, number 245. 245. Niti Manoj Kumar. 245, category C. You know the base price. Do we have a bid? 25,000? Yes? Okay. Manoj Kumar passes. The next player is number 215. 215. Syam Prasad, the lover of Syam Prasad. Godavari Titans do wish to offer 25,000 for this grade C player. Is there anyone else who wants to put in 27? 27? No competition? Godavari. Visakhapatnam Tigers 27. Are you back to 29 Titans? You are 31 Tigers, 31, 31. 33 the Titans, 33. 35 the Tigers. Tigers 35. No, maybe we'll wait. 33, Godavari Titans. Anybody else with 35? 35,000 is the number we're looking for. 35,000, no. We'll give you another few seconds. 33,000, Godavari Titans. We're looking for 35, first from Bezawada Tigers, otherwise from anyone else. You've got to be a little patient here because there was interest. Bezawada Tigers, I'd like an indication. Would you like me to wait? I'll wait. No. Where were we? Godavari Titans at 33. 33,000. No other interest at 35. Godavari Titans, beg your pardon. 215, Sam Prasad for 33,000 will join the Godavari Titans. Next, we go all the way back to number 32. 32. And who's going to bid 1 lakh for Ajay Kumar? The bidding begins at 1 lakh and the Lions have 1 lakh for it. Anybody else at 110? Now's the time. No? Okay then. 1 lakh. Uttarandhra Lions, player number 32, Ajay Kumar joins you. Congratulations. Here we go. Number 167. Is next. For Hari Kumar Reddy, we'll begin at 25,000 again. The Rayalaseema Kings are interested. Anybody else at 27? 27,000? No? 25,000. Rayalaseema Kings, 25,000. Player number 167. Hari Kumar Reddy is with your team. Congratulations. Rayalaseema Kings. Okay, let's take a look where we are. Vizag Warriors, 1 to go. Couple other teams, 2 to go. Coastal Riders and Uttarandhra Lions. And Godavari Titans all of a sudden. 4 to go. Correct? Titans. Correct? 4 to go? Okay. Others racing. And well done, Tigers, from 10 to 17. Let's go to player number 197. 197. There we go. Shyam Sundar. Does somebody have 25,000 for this grizzled veteran? Godavari Titans do. Do you have 27? 27, 29 Titans? No, 27,000 Bezawada Tigers. 29 comes in from Vizag Warriors. Are you back with 31 Tigers? 31, 33, Warriors 33, 35, 35, 37, Warriors 37, 39 Tigers, 41, no, 39, don't have the money? Okay, whatever. So are you at 39? You are. 41, Coastal Riders. Are you back at 43? 43, 45, 45, 47, 47, 49,000 Riders are back at 49. You're good with 51, 53 now, 53, 55, 55, 57, 57 Coastal Riders. Are you good for 59? 59, 61, 61 the Coastal Riders, 63 the Tigers, 65. Coastal Riders are tough at 65. Are you good at 67? 67, 69 the Riders, 71 now, 71 the Tigers, 73 the Riders, 75 the Bezawada Tigers, 77. The Coastal Riders are still good for 77. Bezawada Tigers, you have to come back at 79. 79. 81 now. Maybe not. Oh, we heard that terrible sound. So 79,000 Bezawada Tigers. Does anyone else wish to give me 81? I will look, don't worry. I will look. Have I not looked in the past? 81,000 Uttarandhra Lions. Are you back at 83? Are you back at 83? You are. 85 now, the Lions 85. 87? 87. 89. 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 1 lakh and 1. No, 1 lakh and 1. 1 lakh and 3? Whoa, 1 lakh and 3. Shyam Sundar, what's he eating? 1 lakh and 3. 1 lakh and 5 now, the Lions. 1 lakh and 5. 1 lakh and 7. 1 lakh and 9. 1 lakh and 11. 1 lakh and 13. 15. 17. 1 lakh 19. 1 lakh and 21. Lions are still firm. 1 lakh and 23. 1 lakh and 25. 1.27. 1.29. The Lions, are you still in at 1.29? 1.29? 131. The new figure that we want is 131. And Bezawara 131 is what we're looking at. No can do. 129. Uttara Andhra Lions are 129. Is there anybody else? I will look. Anybody else? 129. Anybody else at 131? No. So, 1,29,000 for Shyam Sundar, player number 197 goes to Uttara Andhra Lions. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. All right. Titans, got to do something. Player number 294. The chief coach is like, take it. 294. Navneet Singh. 25,000 by the Tigers. Anybody else at 27? No. Bezawara Tigers, player number 294. Navneet Singh for 25,000 base value. Done. He's with you. Well done. That's a good race. Okay. We're ready for player number 199. 199. There we go. Revant Nagakumar. Grade C, 25,000, the opening bid. 25,000. 25,000. Not today. Bezawara Tigers, 25. Anybody else at 27? Do you want to take it up? 2,000 more, 27,000, maybe not. Okay. Fair warning. Bezawara Tigers at 25,000 for player number 199, Revant Nagakumar. Yours. Congratulations. Next up, player number 249. 249. Yashwant, 249, category C or grade C. Do we have 25,000? We do, from the Godavari Titans. Do we have any interest from the Lions? Lions? No? Okay. Godavari Titans, nobody else at 27. The lone bidders at 25. For player number 249, Yashwant, and Yashwant will go to the Godavari Titans at 25,000, player number 249. Next up, player number 131. 131. This is grade B. And we'll begin at 50,000 if somebody is interested for Naveen, player number 131. 50,000, the opening bid. 50,000. If not, I'll wait another 5 seconds. It's a category B player. And Naveen passes. Thank you, sir. Player number 268 is next. Mohammad Salil Hussain. Grade C, 25,000. Do we have 25,000? Base price. Is any team interested in Salil Hussain at 25,000? 25. If not, then Salil Hussain passes. Number 298. 298 is next. Saipur Nateja. Grade C, 25,000. Do we have a base price bid? 25,000. Godavari Titans are at 25. Anybody else at 27? Let's do this then. Saipur Nateja, player number 298, for 25,000 to the Godavari Titans. Done. Congratulations. Rayalaseema Kings, some work to do. Player number 224. C category, 25,000 for Vamsi Krishna. Do we have a team offering 25,000 for Vamsi Krishna? The Warriors do. 25,000. Anybody else at 27? No. Vizag Warriors, player number 224, Vamsi Krishna for 25,000. Bam, done. Congratulations. Let's put our hands together for the first team that's got all 20 players. Well done. That's the way to do it. I don't know about anybody else. I'm very pleased that you got your 20. Okay, but please do stay, watch, relax, enjoy, and be as disciplined a part of the proceedings as you have been so far. Thank you. Player number 237. 37. 237. Here we go. Manikanta Gangadhar. Wow, he's got that stuff in front of him in the name. Well done. Very organized. Organized player, this. Grade C. 25,000. Opening bid. No? Okay. Player number 237. Tigers, interested? No? No. 237 passes. Next up, 234. 234. Madhav Rayudu. Heard that name before. The Titans wish to offer 25,000. Is there anyone else who wishes to take it up to 27? 27, the Kings say. 29, 29, 31, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, the Titans, 43, 45, 47, 49, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61 the Titans, 63 the Kings, 65, 67, 69, 71, yes or no? 71, 73, 75, yes, no? We're at 73 with the Godavari Titans. Do we have 75 coming from Rayalaseema Kings? You can think about it and you go for it. 75. Are you back with 77 Godavari Titans? 77 it is. 79 now is the figure. No. I love the way you put the paddle down and you put it up again. So where are you, Godavari Titans? 77. Anybody else for 79? 79,000 is what we're looking for. The Coastal Riders want to come in at 79. 81 the Titans say. That's it. Or you just want to make them pay 4,000 more? Okay. 81, the Godavari Titans. Anybody else at 83? Kings, another thought? No. 81,000, Godavari Titans. Player number 234, with the rather famous surname, Madhav Rayudu, for 81,000 Godavari Titans. And I'll wait just a few more seconds. 81,000 Godavari Titans. And done. Congratulations. Is it a Rayudu Connect?
Thank you.
It's okay. Neither am I connected to Rohit Sharma, so it's all right. So, here we go. Next player, number 339. 339. Sheikh Mohammed Kamil. Okay, Kamil, are you going to go somebody? Are you going to go to a team? 25,000. 25,000 for player number 339. Do we have a bid at the base price? Now's the time. Base price bid, player number 339, and no, passes. Number 339 passes. Number 155, 155. For Panduranga Raju, do we have 25,000? We do from the Godavari Titans. Do we have 27 from anybody else? 59. That's the way to do it. Does anyone wish to argue with 59,000? Are you at 19, I hope, players? Anyone wants to argue with 59,000? Do we have 61 somewhere? Probably not. I just want to make sure this confusion here ends. Just give me a second, please. Tigers, are we good? Good. 59,000 Godavari Titans. That's the way to do it. Bam. Player number 155, Pandurang Raju, goes to Godavari Titans for 59,000. That's your 20th. Congratulations. Well done, team in the yellow. 2 down, 4 to go. Player number 196. 196. Rakesh Augustine will begin at 25,000. Does someone wish to complete his team, their team? 196, 25,000. Doesn't look like. So Augustine, player number 196, passes.
Thank you, sir.
Oh. Okay, little announcement. You know, the backbenchers can do pretty well in life. Both the backbenchers are finished up. This, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know why I keep saying that. There's no ladies here, but gentlemen, is the last number from the choices that we've made. Now, I was hoping that we wouldn't have to do another sweep, but we have no choice. Because how many players are still required? 7 players are still required. Do we get the hotel to order dinner, or are we... 7 players still required. 1 player left from the old sweep. We'll have no choice now but to have another list of, a final, I hope this time, list of nominations. Please do pick from that list of nominations. Otherwise, this process can be pretty endless. If you're going to nominate a name and not pick, and nominate a name and not pick, and nominate a name and not pick, it could be day after tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Last name on the old sweep. Go ahead, well, let's sort it out first. Any category, depends on the money you have. Any category. If they were an old icon player too, you've taken them. It depends on the money you have. But we're not going to reduce the base value of each category. Okay, folks. Last name on the old sweep, and it is player number 161. To the Warriors and to the Godavari Titans, may I recommend that you still stay and watch the proceedings, enjoy who gets, and maybe note who gets whom or whatever instead of going away. That'll be a bit of a shame, yeah? Warriors, please stay. They're not even listening. Please stay. Please stay. Here we go. Yashwant, player number 161. Do we have 25,000? Grade C, base value. No. Passes. So what do we do now? We have to go through the same procedure again. I'm hoping that you'll be far more sharper focused now. So we'll not disperse. We will not get up. We'll wait for the 4 teams that still need players, which is 7 players, to please give us their final list of nominated players from any category that may be available. Our tech team will put it together, collate it, and then we will begin the final leg, the final straight of our auction for the Shriram APL Season 1. So everybody, do please stay exactly where you are. Let's not have pandemonium in the house. And we'll finish this, I'm sure, in the next 5-10 minutes. The whole process will be over. And then we can all enjoy our high tea and whatever else that this beautiful hotel puts up for us. These are all past. Pata nahi yaar, just keep these. Let's take time. final stretch. We've got a few names, and we're hoping that we'll now finish with this final straight. Last set of numbers, last sweep, last pickup, last bit of fun, and then it's all tournament after that. So there are 4 teams that still require players. Coastal Riders, are you almost ready? Bezawada Tigers, can we proceed? Rayalaseema Kings, can we proceed? Thank you. And Uttarandhra Lions, are we good to carry on? Somebody has got the paddle control? Okay. And if others don't want to join you, that's fine. Okay. So we've got the 4 stars here, the front row, and we're ready to roll. I'm going to read these numbers out in chronological order. So we deal with the better players first. And the representative bat cutouts will be handed over to you shortly by the APL technical team, who are for the moment not here. So would you be able to hand the bats over? Would you be able to hand them today? Now? Soon? Okay. So this is what's going to happen now. We're going to auction the last few players based on your nominations, and we are hoping that you'll now fill up your 20-player slots. The representative bat cutouts for these final few players are with us. They'll be given to you shortly, but not right away. So they can complete your 20, and for whatever it's worth, take them home or whatever it is to display them or not or whatever. So you must have them. That's why they're made, rather than say, well, we don't really need them. Of course you don't need them, but it's nice to have them. So do please only leave today, this evening, once you have all 20-player representative bats in your possession. And of course, there will be some very short, as always, end to the function in a particular formal manner. And I'll be very grateful if all the people here could please stay back and stay organized till the very end of this evening's function, rather than milling around and otherwise not paying attention. That would be a little disrespectful. Okay, so if we're ready, Riders, Tigers, Kings and Lions, here we go. Let's begin with, please be very aware of your money, I'm sure you are. Player number 62. It's a B-level player, and we'll begin at 50,000. If somebody wishes to take him into their team, at 50,000 or more. 50, 50. Do we have a base price bid? And then we'll take it up and see how it goes. 50,000. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Player number 72. The last sweep of nominated players who can enter teams. Jayavardhan, player number 72, is also grade B, so we'll need 50,000 to begin the proceedings. Do we have 50,000 from some team? The Rayalaseema Kings wish to offer 50,000. Do we have 55 from any other team right here, right now? If not, then in 5 seconds, player number 72, Jayavardhan, will belong to Rayalaseema Kings for 50,000. Done. Congratulations. How many do you have now? 2 more. Okay, 2 more. Player number 99 is up next. Also a B category player, and we'll have to begin our bidding at 50,000. The Coastal Riders do. Do we have 55 from any other team? No? In which case, Coastal Riders, 50,000, player number 99, Madha Deepak, is with you. Congratulations. Does that make you 20? Not yet. Player number 115. 115. Avinash is also grade B, so we're talking about 50,000, and Bezawada Tigers have offered us 50,000. Do we have 55 from any other team? Pardon? Is your 20th player. 1,30,000. Avinash's lucky day. 1,30,000 to Avinash, and anybody else at 135? No? Done. Avinash is with you, and 1,30,000. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Let's move on to player number 126. Nagaluri. Madhav. Madhav is also category B, so we'll have to take out 50,000 as a base value if some team wishes to have him in their squad. 50,000 for Madhav. Do we have 50,000? Do we have 50,000? I think there are only 3 teams left now, so I'll look only in 3 specific directions. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000. No? Okay. Then Madhav is passed. Next up, number 131. Also B, Pasam Naveen, will have to begin at 50,000. Does the team wish to offer 50,000? The Riders do. Kings, Lions, do you wish to argue with that? 55? 55? 55? No? In which case, Coastal Riders at 50,000, 55? Is that your final player? 55,000 to the Coastal Riders, their 20th player. Well done. Naveen is in your team, and congratulations for your 20. Well done indeed. Let's get to player number 140. $140. Ooh, player sold. So somebody put his name in, not realizing the player sold. We will not have the player re-auctioned. No more 140, please. You sure? Tech table? Good, great. Let's move on to player number. 1 second. How many teams are left? The Kings and the Lions. How many do you need? 2 and 1. So 3 players must go now. We have only 5 names left. It's getting to be a really tight race. Player number 144 is next. 144. C, 25,000. Who wishes to bid? Rayalaseema Kings do. Do we have 22 from the Lions? Yes, no? No. For 25,000, Sudhakar, player number 144, goes to Rayalaseema Kings. Well done. Congratulations. So now 1 each. 1 each. Go for it. Next up, player number 207. And here we are. 207. Noor Basha. 25,000. The Uttar Andhra Lions wish to offer 25,000. Rayalaseema Kings, do you wish to offer 27? Kings, 27? No? Good. Great. Uttar Andhra Lions, 36,000 is the way to do it. Uttar Andhra Lions, 36,000. No arguments here. And player number 207, Sheikh Noor Basha, for 37,000 goes to the Uttar Andhra Lions. Well done. Congratulations. Okay. Your 20th up? Uttar Andhra Lions? Can we give them a round of applause, please, like we have everybody else? And we will save the final applause, before other applauses, for the Kings. The Kings deserve the final applause. Always do. So. Player number 268. Sahil Hussain. Grade C, 25,000. 25,000, there's only one team left. You can say yes or no. No. All right, that's simple. 2 players left. This is going right down to the wire, like any average T20 match, right down to the wire. 2 balls left. Only 1 run to get. Okay. 271, the next player. 271. And the player is Girish Reddy, who actually came up earlier, didn't he? But anyway, he's there, grade C, 25,000 will get him into your team. After which, we have only 1 player left. 271, no? Okay. So you want to take this to the last ball? Fair enough. So 271, I'm sorry, Girish, no go. And our final player on this final shortlist okay, just want to make sure the Kings are all well settled. Yeah, no problem. 1 player left. The field is being changed. The final ball. You can see how it goes. Okay. Lots of onside boundary support. Number 335. 335. Don't tell me he's sold. No, he's not. 335. There we go. Mawala Yuvan. You have very little choice but to offer him 25,000 rupees. However, Rayalaseema Kings, if you don't want him, it's fine. Nominate 1 player in the next 30 seconds, please. Do you want him? Player number 335? 126? It better be, you better have the money for it. 126, please. Is he available? Oh, it was passed earlier. 126 is category B. I hope you have the money. How much money do they have? They do. And you wish to now offer him everything you have, which is? No, you can't do that.
You can't do that. Only one.
25 is recorded. Oh, you can save some money. Madhav, player number 126, at 75,000, is the last player to be picked up at the APL auction by Rayalaseema Kings, and that does it. Congratulations. I have some good news for everybody. You don't have to see me anymore. So I'm going to step off. And Harish, where are you? Come on up, wrap up the proceedings. Thank you very much, everybody. Wonderful to be here today. Thank you. And good luck to the APL. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, once again, Andhra Cricket Association, it's not a farewell for today, with joy that you have participated and made this event a grand success. All the teams have selected 20 players each, which is of their own choice, under the able and dynamic leadership, I can call it, of Charu Sharmaji today. So it's a great pleasure, immense pleasure for us to be with him amidst this evening with heavy rain pouring down the outside. Whatever it is, we have successfully completed this next phase, first franchise action and then players action completed. So now dresses, and they are going for the matches on 6th onwards to 17th final. So any changes, any problems, already we have mentioned in guidelines, that is at the discretion of the governing council of APL. So any objections, any problems, if they arise, which were not mentioned in the guidelines, the final point is that it is under the jurisdiction and discretion of the governing council of APL, which is under the Andhra Cricket Association. So this is to mention you, and again thank all the teams who have completed successfully, all the 20 players of their choice, and so I'll hope that the same sincerity, same spirit and same encouragement will be continued till the tournament is completed successfully under the able leadership of P. Sharachandra Reddy, the President of Andhra Cricket Association. Thank you one and all, and thank you all the staff, the people behind the screen who have worked tremendously for promotion of this game at this level. Thank you one and all, the technical team, the ground team, the organizing team, and the other staff of this hotel also. Thank you very much. Thank you one and all.
Back again. All right, gentlemen. Once again, can we give a big round of applause for Charu Sharma ji? Without him, it wouldn't have been possible today. Wouldn't have been so successful and so smooth. Thank you, sir. Thank you very, very much. We would also like to thank our sponsors. They are the pillars. Shri Ram, the APL sponsor, powered by Fan Code. Can you have a big round of applause, please? Thank you. We would also like to thank the ACA, Andhra Cricket Academy. Claps, please. Thank you. Andhra Cricket Association, I'm sorry for that. And without them, the auction wouldn't have been possible. The auction team, RK Enterprise, and Vizag Sports Club. And a very big thank you to the franchise owners. As it was mentioned yesterday, y'all are the pillars and y'all really stood strong. Thank you. And a special thank you to Hotel Radisson again. Thank you, Hotel Radisson. ACA would like to thank specially the BCC Empire, Ravikant Reddy, the statistics team of Andhra Cricket Association, AC Narasimha and Kiran. And gentlemen, let me tell you all, without them, nothing would have been possible. The ACA staff, they have really worked very, very hard from a month. Thank you very, very much.
To all the franchisee owners and all that, so the bigger auction than the one that just happened now is going to take place, which is the hotel rooms, draws, and the team numbers. So please stay back, don't go anywhere. We're going to form these draws. So which teams go to which hotels and what are your numbers will be done now. So please just give us 10 minutes and we'll get it done. Thank you so much once again, and sir, it's really been an honor, pleasure, and we've learnt a lot. So thank you once again.
Requesting the members of the governing council to please come onto the dais. The members of the governing council to please come up on dais. Request Sri Nageswara Raju to please come up on the stage. ACA Legal Counsel. Also, can we have one member from each team to please come up front? At least the rest 5 teams.
Bejwada Tigers, Daspalla. Coastal Riders, Daspalla. Uttarandhra Lions, Grand Bay. Rayalaseema Kings, Daspalla. Team numbers. Number 1, Coastal Riders. Number 2, Godavari Titans. Number 3, Uttarandhra Lions. Number 4, Rayalaseema Kings. Number 5, Vizag Warriors. Number 6, Bejwada Tigers.
Okay. And one very, very important announcement, please. Latest by tomorrow afternoon, we need all the names and numbers and your sponsor logos, everything to be submitted in the Andhra Cricket Association office in Madhurwada, because we have to send them for printing. So please don't delay this. By tomorrow afternoon, latest, the names, the numbers and your sponsors and the sizes and how many extra you want, everything, please be very specific and submit it in the ACA. Thank you so much. Uday, where's Mr. Uday? Yeah. Mr. Uday, thank you very much. You came, towards the end and you coordinated everything so well. Very special thanks to you, Uday. And we still are not letting go of you, so it's your responsibility to get the sizes, numbers, everything from them. Thank you. Thank you so much once again, and wishing you a very, very grand APL. Thank you.